Alright, so let's start with the DayZ inspired server because it kind of feels like, you know, we're starting fresh, kind of roam around the wasteland. And then if it kind of sucks because it's third person, then we'll swap to wasteland or conflict. So let me see if I can get into this server. I think this server also has crossplay, so we can play with people on Xbox and stuff. Maybe we can try to team up with somebody. Okay, so I tried to tinker with the video settings to make it look a little bit better. Sorry, we do have a limited amount of screenshots here, but I hope that, hopefully you guys have 1080p so it looks as good as possible here. Let me know if you're stuck at 720p though, I forgot to ask today. Alright, so this is a server that we were on last time we played. At least I think it is. Oh yeah, this is the same guy. Yeah, so I was gonna start with some DayZ today, but I figured, this feels so fresh right now. It kind of feels like DayZ at the moment, so let's start with this instead. At least do a full day of Arma, because it was cool to see a few people in chat say, or in the Discord say, oh, I actually kind of want to see, I kind of miss Arma, I want to see a little bit more of that, so I kind of feel the same way. I do need to tweak the video quality though. I know some of you guys say this looks really good, but it's actually only on like a medium setting for a lot of these things, so we could crank it up a little bit. Whoa! Let's get shot at. Fuck, we don't have many bullets for these rifles. You can crank the graphics up to max. There's only like 2 settings that'll lower your FPS. Really whiskey. Okay, so I might need a little bit of help with the settings in a minute. Crank it up and see what happens. Well, we got somebody shooting right next to us. And somebody tried to build a base here. Even on Xbox it looks dope. Oh, are you playing on an Xbox? Yeah, let's try to get this character killed so we can start fresh. So it'll actually feel like DayZ in the beginning. Oh, shit! We gotta aim below his head because of the zeroing. I don't know if we clipped him or not. Fuck, I don't know if this server has third person or not. I hope not, but it probably does. You just gotta assume that these noobs are gonna need it. Oh yeah, he might just be unconscious. What was the interact option on the tree? I think it says like pick unknown. Almost like you're picking an apple from it. Let me see what it says. It doesn't say it there. I might have turned some of the HUD off as well. Phantom, you hear that noise? You're bad driving last time, man. You know, Blood Bullet, I sniffed you out super early, bro. I sniffed you out. I knew you were fucking hanging out. Oh, 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 oh. No! I'm out of bullets! Oh my god, I can't see. Oh my god, I don't think we have any band-aids. I might be out of band-aids from last time we played. I got no band-aids. Oh no. There are people fucking everywhere. Maybe I can cut something up. I think that's a zombie out there. Oh no, server's lagging. I can't open the door. So, these servers have been lagging really bad lately. Or it's just me hitting myself in the face with the door, I can't tell yet. But yeah, it seems like it's a little bit laggy. Oh yeah, definitely laggy. So if something happens with the server, we lose our character, lose our gear, it's all good. This is definitely like a work in progress, both the server and the game. So I feel like we're just here kind of to test the future of Arma and maybe the future of DayZ. But I did see a very interesting tweet. While this is lagging, let me pull it up. I saw a super interesting tweet from Sumrak, which is obviously one of the DayZ leads, the guy that made Namalsk. And it's kind of sad news and interesting news. So this is what somebody asked him on Twitter today. Everybody's talking about Reforger right now, and we were saying, man, maybe we're looking at the future of DayZ here. And this guy said, talking about Infusion, why hasn't DayZ been mixed better with the new Infusion engine? Why not port all the stuff over to enhance the graphics and make the game last longer? Yada yada yada. And Sumrak says, it's a very expensive and risky venture, sadly. We're talking a year-plus investment of several Bohemia Interactive departments, abandoning current game and ruining years of work of modders. So he's saying all the mod work that people have done on DayZ. Oh, someone coming to my fucking house. Viral outbreak is confirmed on the island. Viral outbreak. Shelter immediately. Lock doors and windows. Avoid contact with infected. It is also entirely possible that the end product would lack content, similar to what happened back with 0.63 and 1.0. So he's saying that at this moment they're not trying to fuse DayZ with Infusion, which is understandable. We don't need that right away. But I think they're a little bit worried about dedicating too much resources to DayZ, like usual. Oh, I just saw that guy lagging towards us. Oh, dude, he just fucking warped across the street. What was that? Oh! I saw him like phase across. Oh, we got some... Dude, not much changes in the DayZ world, dude. We already got some respawners here, getting new spawns. Look at these fucking guys. It's alright, we gotta start fresh, but I think the server's lagging. We didn't have any bullets anyway. Oh dude, it looks so good at nighttime with the flashlight out. Let's see if we can try to get our hands on some night vision tonight though. And I think I still gotta find the flashlight again. Yeah, so we'll try to get flashlight, binoculars, and a gun. Yeah, it's not gonna be like a DayZ replacement anytime soon, but it's got its own like unique jank and lag and charm that's kind of funny, and it helps the testing process be a little bit easier to do, you know, a little bit more enjoyable. Belzy, I don't really look at the numbers like some people do to figure out what's the breadwinner, like what are the sales compared from DayZ to Arma. I think they've sold a shit ton of overall Arma copies across all the different Armas and DLCs and stuff. But I think DayZ went through like 2 or 3 different booming periods where it sold a lot of copies in a short period of time. So I couldn't tell you, man. Maybe like Arma has more consistent longevity, but DayZ has more peaks and booms. I don't really know what their sales department looks like, but yeah, I mean it's no secret, dude. We've always said years ago we noticed that DayZ was kind of like Bohemia's little black sheep of the family or whatever. It's like Bohemia's got, let's say they got like 3 kids. DayZ's kind of like the kid that wants to like sit in the corner and read his book, even though he should be like, I don't know, maybe his dad should be fucking putting him in football or something. Like, you know what I mean? It's just kind of what DayZ felt like. It's neglected a little bit. Because it's like, well, we got to keep, you know, we got to keep our star athlete in going towards football playoffs, bro. Like, what's little Timmy doing? Like, fucking our high school kids doing football tonight. What do you mean? Like, that's what it is, you know. But then they were like, whoa, Timmy's making fucking how much money playing video games? That's what happened. And then they're like, whoa. And then the Arma dads are like, well, fucking A. What the fuck, you know? What should we do? But they're both great. Daisy's great, Arma's great. We wouldn't have Daisy without Arma, but we just wish that the Arma guys would put a little bit more resource into Daisy, yeah. Oh, I got a little bread maker here. Are we an Arma dad now? No, dude, if you want to hear the Arma dads, some of them are really cool, but go play Conflict, and you'll have some of these squad leaders being like, alright, Bravo 6, we're dumping off some supplies at Alpha Bravo Delta over 6 or 9 or... I'm like, holy shit. I'm not sure I can turn off the little Daisy HUD in the bottom here, because I want to take some cleaner photos here. It eventually vanishes. Conflict, yeah, we're gonna do a mix, dude. I know that the Daisy mode can be a little bit slow, but there's like 100 people on the server. We've already gotten wasted and seen people. I think we killed that one dude on the roof. Conflict is always going to be a little bit too much in my face. I just spawn in, get with a squad, go shoot some dudes, blow up. It is going to be really good to see the game, test the game, get better at the game, so I'm down. But I'd rather play something like Wasteland, where it feels a little bit more like a free-for-all sandbox, like I'm this rogue military guy kind of sneaking around, messing with people, you know. Instead of, oh, I'm on the squad with a bunch of fucking hooligans and we're like capturing some point. Like, it's cool, but I'd rather play something a little bit closer to Daisy. What are the settings? So I'm on pretty much, that's the thing, I'm on pretty much default graphics settings. I tinkered with a few things to try to make the FPS good, but yeah, I do want to maybe up the video quality a little bit so it looks as good as possible for you guys and for the screenshots. Yeah, pretty much vanilla. Let's tweak it a little bit as we go. Yeah, there's a proc chat. So T here, prox chat, caps lock is your radio chat. Kind of like, you know, your Daisy chat. Looks really laggy. Oh, this looks laggy? I mean, it looked laggy when I encountered that last player. Right here, I can't notice lag. But sometimes Arma has a way of letting you run through a whole ass field. And then you realize, oh, the server died 5 minutes ago. So, who knows? Oh. What's a bolt icon? So the bolt is like my energy. So if I sprint too much, you know when you lose your patience in Daisy and you sprint everywhere? That little bolt is not going to let you do that for too long. Let's try to test it and push it to the limit right now as a freshie. Yeah, because at first I was saying, oh, it's my food, but no, it's definitely not food. Graphics upgrade. Dude, Kobasi, what do you mean? I'm still like, I'm a simple man when it comes to visuals. I like the way this looks, and I also like having a really sick performance. Like, I'm talking fucking 150 FPS constantly, you know what I mean? But let's do this, alright? Let me loot this one house, and then you guys gotta walk me through the video settings. I might have to restart the game, though, for it to take effect. You know, Kabasi's always in here fucking punching me in the gut. He's like, smoke, huh? Really like the stream, but quality sucks. Fucking dickhead Kabasi again. I can't, you know, can't even get on without you fucking around. This is for you, asshole. I'm fucking cracking on my head. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a tourniquet. Yeah, we gotta get out of the flannel, I guess. Looking a little bit more survivally. 8 fucking hours, dude. I'm gonna get the old heat buff. At least there aren't megaphones. Oh, Dallas, go play Conflict. Everybody's got a built-in megaphone. It's called a fucking radio. You'll hear these guys blasting on the radio. First thing you do when you get in this game, turn the voice volume down to like 60%. Fucking 8 hours, man. Alright, let's do the video quality. Alright, Kabasi, what do you got for me, dude? Where are we going here? Settings, video. Alright, so VSync, that was the first thing I turned off. FPS limit, what do you think? Disabled? Ultra. Oh, quality preset instead of medium, go ultra. Slow down, dude, slow down. Let's do individual shit here, right? Draw distance 2,500 meters. Just set it to ultra. Don't cook the graphics card. There's been a lot of talk of cooking graphics cards. Like, you're not actually going to damage it though, right? It's just going to crash and then we're going to change everything again. Max pretty much everything except for anti-aliasing. Yeah, so what do we do about anti-aliasing? Because some of the edges look really choppy. Some of the lines are too liney. You know what I mean? Choppy. They're either too straight or they're all choppy. SMAA, SMAA high, none, FXAA. That's it, FXAA. What is the highest? FXAA high or SMAA high? Okay. Depth of field quality. Are we simple? Or are we bokeh? Whatever the fuck that means. Are we... what? Come on. Kabasi. What's this one? It's hard enough for me to figure out how to invert my controls. Don't do this again to me. You think turn it off? Alright, let's leave it on simple. Ambient occlusion. Medium. Let's do high. We're trying to go up here. Screen space reflections. That sounds like an FPS killer. Everything on extreme. Oh my god. Alright, hardware anti-aliasing. So we did post-processing anti-aliasing at SMAA high. What do we do for hardware anti-aliasing? Might have to restart the game if I do this. 2x, 4x, 8x. I can feel my frames chugging as I click. 2x. Post-process off. You know, this is why we don't do this, guys. Everyone's got a different opinion. 4x. Let's meet in the middle. Let's do a 4x. You think SMA will eat your frames more than this? So what do you think? Are we turning off this anti-aliasing because we're going with this one? You can see it change. Look, oh yeah, we could actually turn on the frame counter while I do this. I should do that. Yeah, let me turn this off. Let me turn that down to SMA low. Let's just try that off. Let's try that off. Let's try that off. Let's turn the interface. Server FPS, client FPS. Go. Let's do all this shit for now. Okay, what are we at? Oh my god, are we seriously on a 30 FPS? Or no, 140 FPS, there we go. Oh, we're still sailing, dude. 140, 130. We haven't really cranked anything yet, though. Alright, where were we? Foliage smoothing. Grass and trees. Trees. Grass. None. No, we're doing grass and trees. Model geometric detail. Medium. High. Ultra. Object draw distance. Ultra. Terrain surface detail. Parallax and shadows. And there goes the whole fucking PC. Parallax shadows HQ. Texture detail ultra, texture filtering high, grass quality high. What about grass draw distance? Isn't that gonna kind of mess with seeing people? Ultra. You guys are fucking idiots, dude. You're gonna get my PC blue screened, yeah. Default for sure. What? I thought we were cranking it. We got some conservative people in the chat all of a sudden. Let's go right in the middle of this bar. I think it's like 180. Actually, 150 is the middle. Doesn't look like the middle. Shadow quality, distant shadows, high. Want to fuck up your FPS, try to get better looking shadows. Render format, standard or high. Render target format. Kind of sounds like maybe it's important enough to be high. Environmental quality, ultra. Alright, well we just lost 25 FPS maybe? 20 FPS we lost. Should do FXA high as well. Let's try it. Not SMAA. Alright, now we're down to 107. We just lost another... maybe we just lost another like 5 to 10. Should we try the SMAA now? I thought I was going to have to restart the game to really test this shit. Noticeable difference with FXA visual-wise, you think? Should we do FXA? I feel like I just now noticed the fruit. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. We've gone back in time. Oh god, no. Seven apples. You know, it just shows how fucking out of touch these devs are. They just don't fucking get it. No, honestly, so this is a modded server where they're doing their best to fit in some DayZ stuff to the current state of Reforger, so it's cool to have some shit that's DayZ style, to be honest, but let's not go back to the old days where you can just farm 100 apples, 1,000 apples. But, yeah, I don't even think we've had to really worry about food and water so far in this. It's definitely just early days, work in progress, there's food everywhere, it's all good right now. Oh yeah, so a few people were mentioning maybe the head bob. I don't know if I can turn it off. I think it's default on. Kind of bouncing up and down. It's not really bothering me, but some of you guys mentioned it last stream. I tried to find it, Camel. I don't know where it is. No, it doesn't bother me. P, some of the DayZ-inspired servers do have zombies, not the Wasteland servers. And if you see zombies, they're definitely modded in, they're not going to be perfect. And some people try to argue that the targeting of them, the way they run right to you, is better than current DayZ zombies, but they have their own jank. You'll see in a little bit. Looks like Everon. This is Everon, which I thought was a new map, but apparently they brought it back from... You know, not only are they recycling things like Livonia and Sakal, they also are bringing back old maps from their previous games for Arma, so it's not like it's anything new, and it's not always a bad thing, because these terrains are so massive and nice looking. Alright, let's turn off the counters up here for now. Full day of Arma, definitely, yeah, because the servers aren't full late at night. We gotta take advantage of it being full right now. Okay, so we don't have a map. How do the mechanics feel overall? Very smooth. If you play DayZ, you're going to be right at home with this. Things like the eye zoom, though, feels a little bit too sudden, like snappy. Not as like immersive and natural, I guess. Okay, so we came from that way. Trying to find like a big town or city. Oh yeah, it does look better now. Wow. I think that's the airfield over that way. A few weird things, like stuff like that. Sometimes doing animations, like my camera doesn't invert during that. And, oh, someone's shooting above. The control's a little bit different, like crouching in this is X instead of C. Laying down is Z. We can roll still. I'm not sure if we have multiple stances on the ground. I thought that's what Arma was all about. I can show you probably the most advanced mechanic they have here. You know, don't expect top tier melee fights right now. Maybe kill some goblins or something. He's like, yo, drop the gun, homie. It's gonna get fucking wasted up here. So is Reforger still in the original engine as DayZ, or is it new? Wonder if they can take assets from Reforger and put it into DayZ. So they just did. They just put one of the bunkers from Reforger into Sakal. So I'm sure we're going to see a little bit more of that, but I just mentioned a little bit ago, you know, Sumrak himself said that they're not going to make a full combination at this time because it's very costly and risky, and they got to dedicate a bunch of team members to do something like that. But no, so I always get confused how this works too. DayZ got reworked and re-put onto the Infusion engine, which is technically what this is, but it's almost like the advancement that DayZ went through, the upgrade that DayZ got, was to lay down the footprints, the blueprint for this, and then this is going to lay down the footprint for the future of Arma. So they've been kind of like working at each piece as a guinea pig for the next piece. I think I'm saying that right. So like DayZ has the Infusion engine, but it's not going to be as fully fleshed out and updated and stuff as this version of it. So yeah, we're on Infusion on DayZ, but this is an upgraded version of Infusion. And saying things like guinea pig or test bed or stepping stone really isn't a bad thing, because it all kind of feels like it flows together. And it could help one another in the future, like maybe hopefully this helps DayZ in the future. But like how many more assets and buildings and visual upgrades are we going to get from this to our current DayZ? I don't know. It's definitely an interesting thought. Oh, there we go. Not so bad. It's kind of hard to aim this thing. Just as I'm reading, would love for DayZ to look like this. Looks great. Yeah, it looks fucking fantastic, dude. Ah, whatever. I'm hungry. Alright, let's save that for later. That's too much. Now, let's see if we get asked to follow a channel today. What the fuck's going on here? We got some base build nonsense going on. I'll access that radio. Yeah, some people say though, you can't deny that this doesn't look as like apocalyptic and gloomy. And it's not supposed to. It's not DayZ. This is Arma. It's more milsim. It's supposed to be in like normal times without zombies and shit. But yeah, I think to truly get immersed in the DayZ feel, we just need maybe like a thunderstorm or some rain, lightning. We need to maybe just nighttime with a flashlight is the best little taste of what DayZ might look like if they made a few tweaks to the environment. You know what I mean? But it still looks great. Some days in DayZ should look bright and happy and nice, and then oh shit, disaster strikes and it's starting to get darker, and then the next day's kind of foggy, you know. It'd be nice to have a little bit of fog every once in a while. Just so you're not getting sniped across the map. And we're not really finding much loot. Yeah, we'll definitely see some nighttime at some point today. Yeah, Mad Binks, it definitely looks good on paper. You could easily see the future of DayZ going hand in hand with this. It's gonna be a long time until this has some of the neat intricacies and survival mechanics that DayZ has. You know, how good it looks to tell a dude to put his hands up, put the handcuffs on him, he goes down on one knee, like, all that stuff is gonna look and feel and work better in DayZ for a long time, until this catches up. And Arma's always had a history of making, like, DayZ type mods that, you know, if you just appreciate the PvP and how smooth it feels, then yeah, you're gonna be like a Arma DayZ mod guy. But for me, I'm pretty picky. Like, it's gonna be a while until this is as smooth as DayZ, you know. But I'm looking forward to it. It could be really, really good. But I want to say we're still years away from that. And I think, you know, what Summer kind of said today is like he's worried that he doesn't want to overshadow all the work that the modders have done on standalone. But I think there's gonna come a day where new everything is more important than maybe like an old modded map that people play sometimes. Like, I don't want to say that lightly, because some people probably spend 10,000 hours working on a modded map, and if DayZ ever does turn into DayZ 2.0, maybe they can't transfer it over or whatever. But I just hope that doesn't hold them back, you know, because like I love mods, I love DayZ mods, but I don't think we need them like we do. Like, we need new player controller, better melee, better zombies, better visuals. You know what I mean? Like, that stuff's more important to me, but yeah, I'm not a modder, so I don't want to speak on that. And I feel like I'm going to lose a part of myself too whenever DayZ gets turned into DayZ 2.0, because it's going to feel a little bit different, it's going to look a little different, it's not going to be the same. But as long as we get the right upgrades, it'll be okay. What do we got there? Crackers? We got a lot of work, okay. That's the eating animation right there. Yeah, the cars work insanely good. That's one of the best things about this, dude. If you get a vehicle, you can cruise around so nicely. Hold on, let me put my phone away here. I got a few messages from the realtor. Give me a little bit of information on the thing. I hear footsteps. Look, somebody's outside. Oh! Shit! Fuck, I think I walked in somebody's base.
Hello, sir.
Please don't kill me.
Alright, now listen, that was an accident. I thought you were geared. I can walk away, alright?
Alright, dude. Please don't shoot me, though.
Alright, I'm out. Don't shoot me either.
I don't got a gun, brother.
Look out that window at me. Don't even
I don't...
look out that window.
I don't got... What? I wasn't. How the fuck do you know I was looking out that window? Don't you look out that window. Don't you do it. Oh yeah, it might be third person. Yeah. I'm gonna try not to say that though. I used to play first person only in third person servers like every day. And we made the most of it and we had fun with it. But it eventually you tip or hit the breaking point, the tipping point where you're like, alright, this is fucking not worth my time to get all the way to the airfield just to get camped by some dude on top of a building. So here's the thing. Arma Reforger needs to catch up. Like whoever's hosting the Wasteland servers and the Daisy inspired servers could do themselves a massive favor and like, or do us a massive favor and host one first person only server. I want to say that some of the Wasteland servers are first person, but I think the Daisy stuff is third person, sadly. And the one that is first person only doesn't really have a good population. So I think the reason Reforger is so hot right now is because of the main conflict mode. Not so much because of this. I might be a little bit late to the party with this server. But man, we gotta have a first person only Daisy style server. Like, you know, I don't want to push like the day one guys to do it because I don't think it's ready for that yet. But if somebody could do it, that'd be fucking sweet. Day one guys are already stressed out. They don't want to take this on right now. But if somebody that hosts like Daisy type servers could do it, that'd be really nice. But yeah, we gotta look into it. Maybe we could just host a little, without any admin work, just pay to host like one Wasteland server eventually if we start playing this a lot. I don't know. We'll see what it looks like price-wise. And work-wise, obviously. It's out right now because of the release on console and the crossplay. Oh, so recently people on Xbox can play with people on PC. That's like a brand new thing. That's awesome. I have found a gun in these before. No! I was just practicing my swing because I thought I heard somebody nearby, but I kind of blew my. Oh, dude, you don't gotta do it, brother.
I'm not gonna kill you.
You don't gotta do it, brother. Oh, I was just practicing my swing. I didn't know you were there, brother. Yo, you look like a classic Daisy mod bandit.
I am a Taliban.
Wait, what are you wearing, dude? What do you got there? Don't take photos of me.
I just go lay down in the corner over there, real nice like, you know.
What are you doing to me? What the fuck is going on? What is this weirdo doing? I thought he was being cool at first. He's like, you know what? Fuck you. He did kind of look like a Daisy bandit. Dude, I think we almost shanked him. We almost pulled some scav type shit, shanking the scavs in the head with the axe. I got plenty of practice. We can pull it off. Alright, he was like an inch away from getting shanked in the fucking carotid, whatever it's called. Let's do a little bit more practice here. So the big thing for me, I think the big thing for a lot of us is going to be, how does the movement feel and the gunplay feel? Is it going to be like Daisy, where these metas get established by like running past a corner and using your movement speed as a weapon? Or is that more punishable? I haven't really been paying attention. Like, let's say I got a gun right here, and there's a guy over here holding the angle. You know, he's watching, he's waiting for me to peek, and I'm doing like some shit like this, trying to bait out a shot like Counter-Strike style. You know, this does feel like there's a little bit more inertia involved. Like, you're kind of tripping on your feet a little bit more, which is probably for the best, because people want to slow down the Daisy gunplay, but to do that I think you got to slow down the footwork. So yeah, I got to get a gun and see how this feels when we're like flying around corners and shit. Yeah, the movement definitely feels slower, and we can do the Tarkov thing where we scroll incrementally. Go from fast to medium to all the way slow. You know, it's like all this other stuff is cool, but though, yeah, the movement and the gunplay is going to be a big one. You know, how's the netcode? How's the registration? Are people like trading with each other quite a bit at close range? I just remember the Arma 3 used to have some questionable bullet registration, but it was also very easy to drop somebody, even if they had body armor on. It's like you just one tap in the belly sometimes. Bohemia should back this project. I mean, it's kind of like modded servers in DayZ, you know, the devs don't always have to get involved, they can kind of let the modded communities do their thing. So the devs already are involved with Wasteland, I believe. Isn't that their official, like the closest thing that official Arma has to DayZ? As you could almost think that the creator of DayZ had played some Wasteland as he was making DayZ. You know, it's like a big open sandbox. Two teams are fighting to take control of the island, but you can also be like an independent survivor roaming around and stuff, so... You know, they've already got that going for them. I don't know if they want to get involved with like an Arma DayZ thing. They've already got DayZ and Arma separately, you know. It's kind of more of a community thing to combine them. Should have checked the roof. See, my hate for ladders is going to carry over to this, because I think we have a high chance of dying to ladders again now that we're playing an unstable version. Yeah, it looks so good though. Those tweaks we made to the video settings definitely helped. Starline. Let's go pick up our Starline router. The water looks so good. Stupid good. Just want to jump in it. Whoa. Yeah, dude, imagine like a DayZ scenario where you're getting robbed by some bandits and you jump in the water and swim underwater to avoid the bullets. Like, dude, it's coming. Oh, dude, birds flying away when you get close to them. Imagine like you're in the woods in a gunfight, you fire your gun, and the birds fly above your head, and you're like, oh shit. And then the guys see you, and it's gonna be so sweet. You're out. Well, I thought DayZ was doing it where when there's a dead body, birds will fly above the dead body sometimes. What are they doing on Deer Owl with it? What do you mean it's coming? No, I just feel like eventually what we're looking at here in Arma Reforger, like visuals wise, little things like the birds flying, is inevitably going to come to some form of DayZ. Whether we have to come over here and play a modded DayZ thing, or the future of DayZ, you know, ties into Reforger, which is what a lot of us think is going to happen. And like I think Running Man was saying the other day, it's a lot easier for Bohemia to just say they're totally focused on making the future of Arma, and then they can just chop up Arma to create DayZ. It's like once DayZ, or once Arma is all laid out foundation-wise, it's probably going to be pretty easy to make DayZ off of a more finished version of this, you know? So we'll see if they take that route eventually as they get further. You know, I found a bunch of loot the other day. Not enough materials, logs, and nails. What does that mean? I found a bunch of stuff the other day, but we're not finding any loot today. Well, yeah, a lot of people just want them to port assets. Like, just new shit. Like that asset, the building there, that building, all these buildings. It'd be amazing to have these in DayZ. But if we knew that, nah, let's just wait for the future, we're gonna get all this shit, then it would make me a little bit more patient. Overall sounds are pretty quiet. Let me see what the audio's set to. I might have turned it down on accident. No, it's all 100%. Except dynamic range looks like it could go up. We've got tinnitus on. What else do you want? Don't run with knives out. Oh, you know what? I think I just looked at a map a little bit ago and I didn't pick it up. Let's see if we can find a map. Oh, we don't really need one. Let's try to stay lost here. No, bait, it's not Chernars. It's called Everon, which I thought Everon was a brand new map from Bohemia, but apparently they remastered it from one of their oldest games. Which maybe somebody in chat knows. Is Everon from like their very first Arma, or was it from their second game? I'm not sure what the date on it was. But to someone like me, you know, I played tons of DayZ, tons of Arma, I've never played it. So maybe that's one of the reasons they brought it back. Maybe they thought it was underutilized by the people that currently play the game or something. It's a complete remake. Alright, so it feels as new as possible even to people that have played it. And you really can't blame them for recycling some of their map stuff. There's no other game that has, like, terrains as amazing as these, you know. Such big maps with really intricate terrains, realistic looking terrain that's fun to fight on. And sometimes discouraging to travel on if you don't have a car. That's the one thing. This must be a base piece. A lot of people are probably trying to get a base going, just foundation wise. Ooh, nice. Binos. Maps for kids. What does that even mean? Josh, it's a joke. There's an inside joke. We met this dude in DayZ, and it was so fucking funny because he was like bitching about like there being too much food or too many guns or something. And then on top of that, he's like, "It's fucking where's the third person access, dude? Like, where's the third person camera?" And he kept saying that shit's for babies, yet he wants third person. So it's stuck like shit, you know. Because he was bitching about all this. Like, he's like, there's too much fucking food, man. And then, or no, he said there's too many guns, and then he's dying of starvation like 10 minutes later. Because he didn't have enough food. He's like, fucking shit's for babies, dude. And the best part was Sanguine, the day one, like, head day one admin was in the chat at the time. And the dude, like, fucking combat logged at the end and caught a ban. Because Sanguine couldn't help it. Because he was watching. And, like, I sniped some dude in the town, and the guy was like, alright, I'm out. And just fucking left. And, like, it kind of falls into... He just, like, bounced out of an active zone. So, you know, he just topped it all off, you know. I'm sure he got unbanned, though, if he went in the Discord. But it was just, you know, hot topic after hot topic with that guy. We went over just about everything DayZ related. All the problems. Or all of his problems, at least. Yeah, I did try to tell him, I'm like, dude, you might want to wait, you know, it's technically combat log. And he's like, yep, later. Just for babies, dude, I'm out. I think he said something like, I'd rather log in next time and snipe people from up top here. I'm like, oh, you want to snipe all the freshies down here in the spawn zone? Yeah, fuck yeah. What's Wasteland? So Wasteland is an Arma game mode. It's the closest to DayZ that vanilla Arma has to offer. But Reforger doesn't really have official vanilla Wasteland. It's kind of like a modded server, I believe. I mean, you can go play Arma 3 Wasteland, that's official, but Reforger is still fairly new. They don't really have all the game modes yet. Alright, I thought we were going to find at least a car or a gun by now. We gotta step up our looting here. Done with EFT? I'm not done with EFT, man. I'm kind of happily distracted by this right now. And last time we played Tarkov, it felt like every single player was in like full-blown sweat mode. Being like, oh my god, I gotta get my bolt action kills. I'm level 55. Let me hit you with the flashbang shotgun shell. And then it's like, I don't know. It just feels like the soul of the game is in a weird spot with the player base. But I do still feel like playing it, man. I don't know what the devs are doing this like kind of desperate gifted sub hideout thing. I think they're kind of riding the Path of Exile train. They didn't really broadcast that event that well, and that's fine because I didn't want to take part in it, but I don't know. I just hope that they're not too desperate to like grab straws over there being like, oh shit, we gotta get involved in all the drops events. We gotta fucking, you know. But yeah, it just felt like all the sweaties were playing and no like normies. Nobody that like appreciates the immersion of the game, just people that want to fucking race around and shoot, you know. But I don't know. I still have fun with it. We'll give it another shot. We need the dead gamers. I don't want to go up against easy targets. It's just like I want to go up against people that are like cruising around the map doing random shit, not these like fucking mega sweat meta gamers, you know. It's not even the players really, it's like the overall atmosphere of the community sometimes. I can still have fun no matter who's in the server. I can just have fun looking at the game. You know, the visuals go a long way in Tarkov. The immersion goes a long way. Some viewers would probably be happy to just like watch you kill scavs because it's a very beautifully tactical looking game, but you know, we definitely need some players mixed in. Oh man, I probably shouldn't have left that town without a car or a gun. I don't know where the next one's gonna be. So I think what I want to do is take advantage of the respawn button, just because this is so early days that I'd rather see all the different spawn points here, especially if we haven't found shit. And sorry, my allergies are kicking my ass. I can't wait to get out of this apartment, man. I feel like it gets kind of dusty in here during the summer, or during the winter. I see a guy. Looks a respawn abuser. Dude, you know what? They can't allow us to just click the respawn button. That's too easy. But it's necessary, because we're definitely in a janky test phase right now. Next I'll be apple glitching. We already saw that the apple is back, or the apple trees are back, dude. Infinite apples. This one has so Wasteland has AI bots with guns defending missions that'll give you better loot and stuff. This game mode has AI zombies that are a little, you know, they've got their own flavor of jankiness to them. You'll see. Oh, look at this. So he can't just sprint up the hill as fast as possible like DayZ. He does have to go to like a slower strut, and you'll feel it here as we're going up. Look at that. Feel that? Now think about like a geared guy in DayZ trying to get up a mountain to go to the mill base. You're gonna easily snipe his ass. None of that, like, why is this guy just running around, zigzagging, shooting back? You know, those days are gonna be over, I think. Or at least this is gonna help a little bit. Craft a bow. I mean, anything's possible with mods. People can come out with a bow mod eventually, but no, it's not in yet. Shit, I should probably talk to this guy before we lose him. Is there melee combat? Oh, trust me, I'll show you some fucking melee combat in a second here, dude. We have the upper hand. Oh, shit, I think he hears me. Hey.
Hey.
I thought you were a zombie.
Oh, I have never seen a zombie on this. This is my first time in this server.
Ah, you're lucky. You're still pure. You're not jaded yet. You don't want to see him. Oh fuck, there goes that.
But how do you... Are you on PC by any chance?
I'm on the sticks.
Oh. I don't know how to punch or anything. Do you know how you would do that on PC?
Let me see. My buddy's on... Actually, I got a buddy over. He's playing... We're trying to meet up on this new crossplay shit. Let me see.
It's not like actual DayZ.
It's, probably, middle mouse wheel.
I'm gonna have to figure that out.
You gotta whip your knife
Shit.
out.
Oh, okay. I have to actually hold something in order to do it?
That'll
Okay.
do it.
Can
That'll
I
do
tag
it.
along with you?
Yeah, yeah, let's get it to a town or something. I don't really know what I'm doing, though. Feels like a hiking sim.
Walking simulator.
I kind of like the hiking sim here.
So there's no map either?
On this server, you gotta find a map.
Oh.
Oh, look at those waves hitting. I feel like my strut, like, I'm just not the same since I climbed up that mountain. I'm a little bit gimped. Why can't I move that well? Can't seem to run anymore.
Do you know what town he's in?
I got no idea, but I can't run anymore. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, you're going slow.
Excuse me?
Going slow. Guess it's 1 kilometer to the closest thing.
This chick. Yeah, I'll follow you, honestly. You pick.
Horkin? What the hell? We'll try that. Yellow. Stay on the yellow trail.
Dude, the faces are fucking funny as hell. Alright. It reminds me of early DayZ when, like, the best part of the whole day would just be looking at some dude while he's talking. Like, the simple things in life are the best. His eyeballs are, like, bouncing all over the place. Like, yeah, I don't know where we're at. She's so much faster than me. Check my energy. What happened to my energy? I turned a lot of the HUD off, so I can't see it all of a sudden.
Is your stamina not going all the way up?
I don't know what's going on, but I can't catch up with you. I crouched? I might be like slightly crouched. I got like a little tactical hunch going on. Scroll wheel? No, I scrolled all the way up. What's the incremental crouch where you just like kneel down a little tiny bit? Maybe I did that on accident. Put the knife away? Oh, maybe the knife. I can't seem to put it away. Maybe that is it though. I think that was it. They don't want you running with the knife out, huh? They clearly haven't seen FPS Dog's video. Fucking idiots, dude. Wow. Missed one of the classics. Run power attack nerf. Thank God. Oh my God. I didn't even think about that. The melee. Not like this is impressive, but at least we're not going to have the running power attack meta, I hope.
When you look at your person in tab, do you have any injuries?
No, you know what it was? My knife was equipped. And now that you have yours out, I'm going to pass you up.
Oh my god, you can't carry something and run fast?
Well, I think I feel better now.
Yeah, you're going faster.
Better. He doesn't want to get outplayed by somebody on the sticks. Outsped.
Where the heck is this town?
I don't know. Are we just following this path?
Yeah, it said on the yellow it was like the closest town we could hit.
I see a little sign up ahead, I think. A little top of a building, maybe. Ooh, yeah, so the Daisy-looking hut at the bottom is modded in, and I hardly ever see the food and water go down to low, you know? Like our best life, we were at like half water at one point, but that was it.
Did you like just die and now you're trying to get back to your buddy or what?
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to get back anywhere, but I did die. I was just a freshie, I couldn't find anything. Some dude shot me, said he was going to let me live, and then he finished me off, so... Nothing too good yet.
True Daisy experience.
It really was. It was actually pretty good. He kind of looked like he had a big mask on, looked like a proper bandit and everything. What about you? Is this your first life?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I didn't know that there was like a Daisy mod on Arma, so I saw that and I was like, oh, I'll try it.
Oh yeah, they're always trying to catch up. They're always trying to replicate it. But this actually feels pretty good. And look at that. St. Pierre. Duras.
Oh, this is like the Arma map, right? This is like it.
I think this, yeah, so top right corner says oh, it says, yeah, it's Everon. Armor map. Oh. Just for the sake of having some new stuff, let's do it. Where's the map geographically located? Still Eastern Europe? Good question, I gotta look into that.
There's a shirt over here. I don't know if you need bots or anything.
You look like the man that mugged me.
Oh no, I wasn't.
Brings back trauma. I don't like that. I don't like you any longer. I just don't like that. Oh, get a map. Do we exchange names? No. When I'm acting like I'm from the box, Planet Xbox, those people don't know about exchanging names. Trust me, we're trying to blend in. Those people from Planet Xbox, they ain't as social as the average PC Daisy gamer. When you log out from Wasteland, does your character die? So this server will save your character. I logged into the same character from days ago today. Wasteland generally resets once every 12 hours, I think. Or like, when the server does a big reset, I think you're going to lose your base, you're going to lose your character. So it's kind of interesting that base builders, they can't like invest into a week or a month of basing. They know that the next big reset is going to delete it. So they're doing like small form shit. They're trying to make the most of like 12 hours, which is way more cool than, oh, I'm just going to go build a fucking base and live there for the next 2 months, basically. Like, every time I die, I'm going to run back to it, you know. Yeah, I'm trying, well, You know what, I think I was at this tower the other day, and you can see a town below it. I only played this for a little bit the other day, though, so I don't really know. Wasteland and DayZ mod are different? Absolutely, dude. Wasteland is more of an official mode from Arma that's kind of like, you know, here's our map, it's a big-ass island, there's 2 teams fighting for control, but you can also be an independent faction doing your own thing, treating it like a free-for-all sandbox. And that free-for-all aspect is what made me fall in love with Arma, or Wasteland and Arma back in the day. Is that there's this big-ass, like, war going on. It's kind of, you don't really know exactly where people are or what they're doing, but you can be a solo guy getting involved, you know, and, like, kind of trying to survive, do your own thing, sneaking around and shit. So, Wasteland is way different than DayZ, but for some people it's the same game if all you care about is getting a gun and shooting somebody. But to a lot of us, we appreciate the immersive survival sandbox that DayZ provides too, which, the terrain, the environment is so immersive in this, but the mechanics behind it just have some catching up to do. But like, things I'm paying attention to, player models, the way that she's running around, you know, the way the player looks when they're moving. Maybe they look a little bit silly because they're wearing like nice proper clothing and it's supposed to be a survival situation, but I like the way the character model looks. You know, so like in Scum, it looks way too goofy. I can't take it serious. I'm laughing at a player model as they're trying to run through the woods and shit. And I think that's gonna be one of the toughest things for like a DayZ 2.0 to do, is like, you know, make the player models in the world look good, in like an immersive way. But yeah, it's hard to describe. Like, you know how movies these days and video games, they almost look too good sometimes. And maybe movies from like the 90s were like arguably perfect. Not perfect, but the way that they're filmed, the way they look, they're not too flashy over the top. They're not trying too hard to put perfect makeup on everybody. Like, you know what I mean? That's that type of thing that I don't want to happen at DayZ 2.0, where everybody looks like they have shiny makeup on and shit. Yeah, let's go check that out. But I could easily see this turning into a DayZ, yeah. Look at that. Alright, so going downhill you build quite a bit more momentum. I wonder if you could actually like take a tumble and snap your leg. Probably not yet. So going up hills is harder. Going down hills, very easy. I guess we can't get Tracy at the moment. Now we would be able to see some players though if they're down there. How big's the map? When I looked at the map in-game on the side of the street, it looked like a small map, dude. But people say it's a medium size compared to something like Chernarus. Oh, that would have been a good shot. You know what, it wouldn't though, because she's wearing a flannel. She got, you know, I need something else, like a survivor-looking jacket on her before we start taking pictures. Water dev did a great job. I'm sure it was multiple devs making it look this way, but yeah, look at that water. So lush and juicy. You can actually dive underneath it too. Dive underwater. Closer to a Sakal size than Chernarus. What's this game? This is Arma Reforger, and the coolest part is this is like a history lesson for a lot of people. If you love DayZ, DayZ came from the Arma platform. So this is the next generation of Arma's future, or Arma's engine going forward that we get to play test before it totally shapes up. So it could have an effect on DayZ, and even if not, it's still going to be a fun game to play on the side. Yeah, lost. Look, we're not on a fucking date though, okay? Just because we're playing with a chick, we can't be like, oh my god, Smoke's on a fucking date, dude. It's like, no, we're about to get shot in the head by some schmuck with an SVD. It's all about to be over with, alright? Don't be taking it too far. Plus, chicks don't want to hear that, you know? It's like, they want to be treated like a normal gamer, not, it doesn't have to be a fucking date, you know, when they're around, you know what I mean? I'm not trying to be the Karen here, but I gotta be. You know what's good? You know, speaking of dates, though, you know what I made another batch of is those chocolate-covered date Snicker bars, and I'm telling you right now, I cracked the fucking code. It is the best snack for when you want a healthy,
And a potato, it looks like.
healthy sweet tooth snack. Okay, let's go, Has.
Found a water bottle, but I don't know. Can't find a well.
Have that pepper. There, it's, I dropped that. Listen, all you gotta do is get the whole dates, cut them in half, stuff them with peanut butter, coat them in dark chocolate, it takes like a minute to melt, and then sprinkle them with some salt. Adding the pistachios is extra, or the nuts on top is extra. But if you got some chunky peanut butter, that's all you need.
What the fuck was that?
I ran out of pistachios. Go back. Over here.
Wait, what?
This is an emergency broadcast. A viral outbreak is confirmed on the island. Shelter immediately. Lock doors and windows. Avoid contact with infected individuals. Monitor official news for updates. Have essential supplies.
Yo.
Report any suspicious activity. Martial law.
Backyard.
Oh, I got a little snack pack in there, huh? I'll get the left side.
Yeah.
It's got like fucking 8 things of food. What'd I do? Oh, sorry about that. I almost shanked you.
Wanna go? Is that the zombies making that sound, or what is that?
Oh, I got another snack pack here, though.
There's a well. This is a real well.
Holy shit, I just got a gun.
Dude, what is that sound?
I don't know, but I got a gun to go find out. Give me a second.
Got ammo in it?
Fuck yeah, I got bullets. Punisher. No, I can't be caught wearing that thing.
Dude, that's a super scary sound. Is it an animal?
Let's go find out. I thought he was in here. Where is he?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's a fucking bear.
Come here, come look at him. We got a docile one. Look at him. It's a bridge troll.
That's him. That's the scariest fucking sound.
Someone just like to watch. Let's go over there.
Got that thing right.
He's coming.
He's just keeping alongside of you.
Want me to shoot him?
I don't know, I guess when we cross, he'll probably come up that path. Oh shit, one shot. How strong are they?
That's all it needs. I don't know. There's probably gonna be a bunch of them though, so let's go find out. Oh, I hear somebody talking. What the fuck is that? what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We can't hear you, brother. What'd you say?
Shoot, aim at the head.
Why was he so loud? Are they
Aim
all
at the
like
head.
Fucking hell.
You did not.
Get his stuff. Get his stuff. I don't need tips on the aim for the fucking head.
Whoa, I just picked up his backpack and apparently that was like a lot of shit in there. Oh my god, wait, get that gun behind him. I don't...
He's poor guy's like, oh my god. I don't know. I just like, eh.
Shit, he had an armband.
I get his gun. Or I'm gonna take the extra mag.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, let's go here.
Oh, there's someone coming.
Oh, zombie, zombie. Alright, let's get inside of a house or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, after we downed him, he's like, or he said something. I guess you can talk as you're dying. Or is he unconscious?
What
Nice.
are we gonna shoot at the fucking arm? Why would he tell us that?
Well, it's just weird because I got like a nice little one-tap dome shot. I didn't need any help, and then he comes and tells me to aim for the head. So I was just confused. Like, that's pretty fucking obvious information. Are you trying to sneak in, or I don't know. Obvious information is usually used to slither into a group that you shouldn't be in my experience. Oh, this church is nice. I like to make up random rules as I go, yes. I mean, it's a new, that's the thing, where it's a new warfare, or it's a new battlefield. We're making up the rules as we go. Oh, I gotta get that mag out. It's like, fucking hell. What the fuck? You know, he's probably just being a nice guy, wanting to talk to people. Maybe he heard us talking and was like, oh, these people sound cool. If that was the case, my apologies, but I don't know. I've already got one teammate. Fuck, I'm gonna go up top and look around. Just an excuse for murder? Yep, and you only need an excuse sometimes. A good excuse. And it ain't an excuse, it's a reason. Whoa, you hear that? Oh. Is that a vehicle? Oh, what was that? Oh, that's the ladder. Oh, I just saw a zombie pop up. The place is flooded with them. Zombie scum. Creeping around. Never trust a man with an armband. I can't really hear him that well. I think he just wanted to share like a little lore piece and be like, yes, aim for the head when you're fighting the zombies. But it didn't go as planned for him.
Is that a survivor or a running zombie?
Okay. Below us?
Behind that tree, like in between the tree and the... Oh, it must be a zombie because it stopped running. He's like running on top of the police cars over there.
Oh yeah, I see him. Wait, what the fuck? Did you just say, like, did you hear that?
I kind of yelled because I fell down.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm just looking at the zombie, he's just jumping up and down. Here, take a look.
Where did those go? Oh shit, where did those go?
Yeah. Drag him to a
Come
hot
on.
bar. Oh, here we go. Oh, the fucking flannel shirt though, man.
Ooh, that's close. I don't know how to make him go to my face. I'm an idiot.
Try the button you used to aim in or zoom in. Oh yeah, tap shoulder. What does that actually do? I can't seem to get those up.
Okay, put him down. I think that zombie's like stuck until we come there and like disrupt his.
Yeah. Well, let me see if there's any people around.
I don't see anything that looks like a police station other than maybe by the cop cars over there. Is that what? No, that's a zombie too.
Wish we had a car.
Yeah, I don't know what the actual ones that look like they could be driven look like.
Yeah, oh, I think I see a guy.
If he's a guy on the sidewalk, I think that's a zombie. Oh, there's two.
See a zombie, yeah.
This is an emergency broadcast. A viral outbreak is confirmed on the island.
This is an emergency broadcast.
Lock doors and windows.
Hello, friendly survivors. Alright, well, let's get going. So it says I can tap you on the shoulder, but... Oh. Oh, she just died.
Go check to see if it's well as functional.
Alright. I thought I saw her legs like splatter out to the sides. Looks like a Daisy survivor. The wells have gotten bigger.
Okay.
I haven't had to worry about water too much yet.
Yeah, none of my stats have really gone down.
Fuck, sorry about that.
I keep finding like fruit and stuff.
Yeah, infinite food. Maybe I can change the channel here. Never mind, never mind. Let's get out of here. It's not fucking Saturday night in the club. Let's get out of here. Yeah, some of these servers have crossplay. How does that work though? If you're on Xbox, do you have to press a button to say, alright, I'm willing to join crossplay servers with PC people? Or is it just kind of built in naturally now? Crossplay too, so people on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC can all play Reforger together. But when it comes down to modded servers, I think that's when it might get tricky. Like certain mods are going to be only PC. Some custom servers are crossplay though with mods, so I don't really understand where the limitation comes from there yet. Is this first person only? So that is dependent on the server owners, and I think that the you know, the milsim conflict scene is way more established right now. They've got a lot of first person only servers. The Wasteland slash DayZ lovers, they definitely need some more first person only options. Some of these style servers are still third person, sadly. And I'm trying not to be too specific in telling you which one I'm on, or if it's third or first, so... Let's just appreciate, you know, I'm going to try to learn the game and appreciate the visuals before I worry about if we're winning every single gunfight, you know? Like, I don't care to win right now. We're just trying to learn the game. Yo. I think there's another, I hear something up here. Oh, the best Wasteland servers are first person? Alright, that's good. Alice, all I'm gonna say is, you know, go to the search bar, type in Wasteland, or go to the search bar, type in Daisy. Go to the search bar, type in Conflict. You know, whatever you're looking for, you're gonna find it with those keywords. But I don't really want to tell the whole chat what servers we're in. Alright, this one's you. You got this one. Maybe walk up and schwack it with the back of your weapon. Don't even have to shoot him. You can just schwack him.
I don't know if I know how to do that.
It's the melee button while you got your gun out. There you go. Hit him right in the back of the head. Oh shit! He said, fuck, sorry. No, you're good, you're good. I'm so sorry I put you up to that. Are you bleeding?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Alright, fucking A. She didn't schwack, she shot. I think she forgot the schwack at the last second, but that's alright.
God.
Whoa. That's it. I'm surprised he was just standing there, let us come right up on behind him like that.
Okay,
Usually they're onto you. Usually they hear you coming. It's so beautiful.
Emergency broadcast. A viral outbreak is confirmed on the island. Shelter immediately. Lock doors and
Decim.
avoid contact.
Sorry about that, dude. I normally don't kill people that are being compliant and putting their hands up and stuff. But in that very moment, I just felt a little bit overwhelmed because there were so many people. So we gave you the 1-2. I don't know if it was you or the other guy, but sometimes people seem a little bit too willing to be, or like barn hostage. I'm not saying you were too willing or anything, but when two people walk in with their hands up and there's like shooters outside, I'm like, what the fuck? These guys are letting their life be thrown into multiple people's hands right now. Like, so I'm sorry about putting the crater in your dome there, dude, but it won't happen again, I'm sure. We're gonna meet on different terms next time, I hope. I guess we could head up to these houses. Maybe find a car up here. Does the game play like Daisy? Yes, Slot. So Daisy was born from Arma's mechanics, so if you play Daisy, you're going to be right at home with the way this feels. But you might want to rebind a few things, like the crouch is different, the eye zoom is a different button. You know, you're doing the same stuff, but the controls are a little bit different. So as you can see, we both have our guns lowered. You can double click control, raise it. Kind of do the eye zoom or the full commit, but there's no hold breath. You can do this. Max server pops, man, I've seen some servers that are pushing like 120 plus, others are right at 100. I don't know, they're trying to push it much higher than what you're used to in DayZ, I think. Which, I mean, 100 players on this map? Psh, probably people all over the place. Oh, there's no hold breath, I don't think. Are they going to add that, or are they trying to get rid of it? I'm not sure. I know it's a Daisy Pierce thing, but the default eye zoom shouldn't exist. I agree and disagree. I don't like how I've turned into, like, realizing that I could just eye zoom all day and have a good chance of spotting people. Maybe your eye zoom should be tied into stamina. Player, on the road, on the road. Dropped him. He's got some shit. Oh, he's still alive, I think. You might still be alive if you want to finish. Oh, zombies.
He has.
Killing zombies. Alright, schwack this one.
He's dead.
Is he? Oh.
Yeah.
I like to schwack him anyway, but... Alright, I'll trust you. Maybe he's got a friend.
That one.
Oh, yeah. You can get those binos. I don't know, man. I think before you say they shouldn't have eye zoom, like, next time you're out in a big open field and you're trying to, like, focus in on something really far away, you're, like, doing that squint thing, I'd say, eye zoom, it deserves to have its place. Like, some kind of little focus mode is kind of cool, because these maps are massive, dude. They're such massive maps. Like, to be able to focus in a little bit is not a bad thing, I don't think. And it's like this cinematic layer, I feel, where, you know, you're kind of doing this stuff, but then you see something, and it's like this, it's almost like black bars in a cinematic war movie where you're like, whoa, and it, like, puts a little bit more emphasis on the moment, you know? So I absolutely love the eye zoom. But, yeah, should it be infinite? Maybe it should be tied to stamina, so you can't just, like, focus all day long. I don't know what the answer is. Holy shit, man, I'm so sorry. I'm missing all the alerts today because we thanked the first wave, and then I got totally distracted and immersed by this. Oh, we got fucking zombie coming up back. Got him. Good shots. Let's get ourselves locked up in a house real quick. Let's kill all these fucking zombies. I hear more.
Yeah.
He's like smacking you in the face. What the fuck?
No, what the fuck?
He's like, hey, stop it. This is my house. Is there a stairway here? That's a one level?
Oh, yeah.
I wonder what they pay on taxes on this thing. I'm gonna cross over. Oh, but dudes, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. I gotta, here, I need to take a second in here. I'm gonna do some inventory management, some cleanup and stuff. Oh, my water's actually getting a little bit low.
That's the only thing that's gone down on me.
You need a soda? Just let me know if you need something. I'll be right back. Hold on, guys. My bad. I have not seen the alerts in like 2 hours. We had Savzy, Goblin, Sinban. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being some of the first few in here today. Were the zombies on the Daisy mod and the Arma 2 days just as janky as the zombies on the server? So back in the day, you didn't think, oh, these zombies are so janky. You were just blown away by the concept of the Daisy mod and how vast it felt, how big the map was. It was just a new breed of video game, dude, that we weren't so caught up at like how shitty the melee was, how shitty the zombies were. We were just happy to have like this post-apocalyptic, massive open world, do whatever you want, you know, log in and somehow 8 hours passed. You didn't really do much, but somehow you had a blast. Like, it's just this fucking amazing concept. You know, the concept always outshines the problems with the game. Oh, fucking shit. Desktop, we're good. She thinks I'm gone. I'm not gonna say anything. But yeah, back in the day, dude, you had an axe that would shoot a very short-range bullet. It would be like punching someone in the face with your axe, and you had to reload your axe. And the zombies were janky as all hell. You wouldn't want to go back to those zombies. But, Yeah, that's the fun part. Is like you get to play test the jankiness and watch it hopefully get better over time. You know. Oh, is that a zombie run? Yo, I kind of gotta take a piss, but what's all that noise?
I don't know. Can't tell if it's zombies with hips or.
He's not gonna tell me about the desk pop. And dude, Stoke. We got I think it's a zombie. We got Dan Elector. Is it Gut, Hitman, Dunley, Glock and Roll. Thanks for all the big resubs and support for the channel. We got Not a Professional with 76. Jack, thanks for the message, man. He says I watch all the YouTube videos, dude. Thanks for the 4 months. We had Dan's Cat. Is it I Cry Ricardo? Thanks for coming in. And I missed another batch. We had NJ. Dude, there's too many names. You guys are amazing. We had Dubai Mason. Check and see if we're one of the 50 people getting hooked up thanks to Dubai. I hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for the 14-month sub on top of the 50 gifted. And that's massive, dude. Thank you so much for that. We got Chainlink, Caddy Daddy, and Multipass. We got D-Cars. Thanks for the full year. It says, loving the Arma gameplay. Tutorials are giving us. Oh, yeah, if you have any questions about Arma, dude, let me know. I don't want to have her waiting on us too long, though, especially since I got to piss here in a second. Alright, I'm sorry. Let's go kill whatever that is, and then find a few more houses. Oh, what's this?
Dude, come look at this thing.
What?
What the fuck?
Whoa.
What?
I'll leave that to you. I think he's out back here. Whoa! I thought I could one-tap him with the Schweck. You fucked me up a little bit. I gotta heal. Zombies are super docile today. They just kind of look at you. Whoa, this one's got a resident. Why don't you dome him?
Why do they sound like?
Fuck yeah. Whoa.
Oh,
We're already
he's
here.
already...
Yeah, they came to our shots, I guess. I guess they never have any loot, huh?
I haven't found anything on it. Yeah.
Man, so the wear and tear that makes him look like a zombie, I'm assuming that just, that comes when your character gets really damaged in normal Arma as well? He's got like a bullet hole in his face? Or is that all custom? I can just imagine the future of DayZ having like a really jacked up looking survivor that's low HP. It's not just going to be the slow limp, it's going to be like blood all over his face. Playing with a random... Yeah, we actually met a random. I didn't know if we were going to have any random team-ups in this, but we've had a couple. Alright, maybe we'll get away from all this noise. I'm going to do those houses up ahead.
Yeah. Then you can go to the bathroom upstairs.
Thank you. Inform us. Oh, I think I see a guy. Turn around me. You see that red shirt up in the hills? See that red shirt up there? I'm gonna fucking crack at him all the way up.
Yeah, I do.
No, fuck it. Let's go kill him before I go. I'm alright. I think I kill better when I got a piss.
Urgency.
Yep.
Don't wear red shirts, man.
I know, they're all wearing red shirts lately. Easy to track. That's a real thing. I know. I'm actually min-maxing my, like, I only stream while I have to piss. I've been a little bit nervous to break the news to you guys over the last 10 years, but that is my secret. Pretty much just hold it in the whole time. No, but you know who's doing that? It's fucking Lax, dude. Somebody's gotta check on that guy. Lax does not piss. Where's this guy? Or maybe he does. Hey, you little fucker, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, we got one. We got us one in here. We got a live one. Hey, get down, motherfucker. Get back down. Let me see what you got in your pockets.
Gotta take your pants off, dude.
I want those Tims.
No,
Schwack him.
no, no,
Give
no.
him give him a schwack. He doesn't want to talk to us. A little bit better. Yeah, fuck. Oh, you killed him.
Oh, I thought that was what I was supposed to do.
No, he's still alive. He's still alive. Check his injuries.
You gotta talk, man.
We've got a severe injury. It seems you've given him a massive hemorrhage. He's gonna be in a coma for months. Good job. Let's see what he's got at least. Oh, a whole lot of nothing.
Thing.
Now his blood's on your hands. He didn't want to talk though. He had it coming to him. Alright, step outside. Let me finish
No
this.
mic.
Step outside, please.
Gunshot for a... Kind of weird.
I just don't want you to see this.
You want a shotgun?
What are you saying?
Want a shotgun by any chance?
Oh, let me see what I got. Oh, I think we can put extra guns in our backpacks.
Oh.
That was pretty horrible. Come on, I hold back from doing a lot of horrible, nasty shit in DayZ, even though I could do it. Alright, let me just have a little bit of fun with the way these player models look. The character models look so funny, dude. I gotta go through all the motions here, see what everything looks like.
Better just running off with no shirt.
No sloth, but I probably fucking gave birth to like 50 little psycho DayZ gamer demons, so he might be one of them, you know? For all I know. I didn't give birth to him, but I fucking accidentally trained them. I helped raise some of these psycho DayZ gamers. I can't deny that. Not all of them, but a handful of them at least. Yeah, let me just hide in this little barn and take a piss. Maybe we organize our stuff. Snipe out the windows and shit, those cracks. I'll be right back. No, like, I never want to sound cocky, like, acting like I inspired something or someone, but what happens usually is, like, some dude will break in, they'll be, like, new to the Twitch and the YouTube scene, and they'll be like, have you ever, like, maybe we're playing Tarkov for, like, one day, and they'll come in and be like, have you ever played DayZ? You should check out so-and-so, and it's like, motherfucker, I remember back 10 years ago, like, watching that dude grow up. It was awesome, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, you know, I don't want to, like, put these people in their place, but some people are a little bit out of the loop with timings and... Anyway, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. I'm sorry, I'm like half back. If you gotta use a bathroom or something, do it. I just gotta feed my cat and then I'm ready. Hold on, guys. The real reason is I gotta grab my phone and talk to the realtor about some last minute things. Let me just send this text and then we're good to go. Give me one more minute. I'm talking some house stuff back and forth with the contractors because I'm gonna have to put some work into this house I'm looking at, and it might be extra thousands of dollars. So it is kind of important. I usually don't do this, sorry. Let me just make sure it's all set up. But dude, sickest, we got McCain, Carson, was it Hike the Earth, and Stumpy. Dude, thanks all you guys for the massive resubs up to 89 months. Does that much love for all the years of top tier entertainment? Dude, 89 is no joke. Thanks for supporting me throughout all the years, man. Let's get back into it in just a second. Alright, sorry about that. You hear any gunshots or anything? I'll cover you if you are half there, half not there.
I'm here.
Okay, sorry. If you ever need a break, let me know. I'm ready to go though. Oh. Oh, it's like brighter out. I had to like readjust my eyes. It looks good out.
Beautiful day.
Yeah, so since you waited so long, why don't you pick where we go? I don't mind.
Well, do you want to go more inland, or do you want to do the castle? We'll probably die at the castle. I'll probably die at the castle.
Well, yeah, castle is like a spot everyone can see from miles away, so maybe it'll have people. Or we just keep checking these houses. I don't really know where inland is going to take us. I don't want to get lost.
Yeah, I guess it's not like Daisy inland, but yeah.
No, it sounds good though. I have a bad habit of running through like 15 open fields and get myself lost out here. You just want to do a few of these houses?
Yeah.
Is Reforger better now? I mean, it's way better than last time I played, dude. I'm not having any problems. It definitely has its own lag and jankiness that needs fixed. They're working on it, but yeah, right now it's definitely fun enough to play a bit. Performance is good enough to play. But I will say, I think the bullet registration, hit reg, is a little bit funky right now. Even some people that play this like all the time are complaining about it. But it's always gonna be that thing where people are like, oh, fucking the hit reg blows, even though they missed their shot. So that's, you know, I probably just miss a lot of my shots too, but you can sometimes notice that like one of the kill shots right on top of their face, you'll see like dust pop off their chest or their head and then they'll just run away. So it's still good, but it's got definitely some work to go. Okay, so that was Vernon. There's the castle she was talking about. So this came out before Daisy, so you gotta remember that way back, Arma 2 was out. You know, Bohemia had made some Arma games. They eventually put out Arma 2. And then from Arma 2, someone had created the Daisy mod. So they took the foundation of Arma, created Daisy. It was a mod, and then eventually Daisy mod turned into Daisy standalone, being its own thing. So technically this is the history of, or where Daisy came from, yeah. Arma. Oh yeah, Trill. That's the only reason I'm here today streaming Daisy Standalone is because of playing, you know, thousands of hours of the Daisy mod. So I always tell the story. We were 3 or 4 months into Halo 4 on Xbox. It had just come out. We were all hoping, you know, please let this be the turnaround moment for Halo. It's getting kind of bad, so can it please get better now? And we were like 3 or 4 months in. I woke up one morning, and my buddy told me to get on PC and try Counter-Strike. I'm coming.
And like a super badass shirt.
Ooh, I like M4s. Oh, somebody took the mag though. Did you?
Oh, no. No. Oh,
So if you have that big bag, I think you can shove the M4 in your bag. No, no, no. Just go ahead and hold on to it. I'm happy with this AK. But that might mean someone's ahead of us taking mags. So then, he was my real life buddy, the one that got me into Counter-Strike CSGO, so we would play that. And then his online buddy, just some dude that he played games with, like World of Warcraft and shit back in the day. Late at night, we would stay up after the Counter-Strike guys would go to bed, and we would play DayZ mod. He got me into it. So I just some random dude online got me into this mod. I trusted him because he was friends with my real life friend. And, yeah, I just fell in love with it, so...
white clothes stack is so funny.
Yeah, you know what's even worse is in the stack, look what I got.
What the fuck? You should see yourself right now. It looks like you have a head as a zucchini.
Oh, I can see it in the inventory. It's a joke. Fuck me. Oh, it's kind of cozy down here. And it's too bad this HUD down here won't go away. Do you guys know how to get rid of this? I don't think it's in the settings. Let me see how the splashes look. How long does it take to eat the zucchini? It's instant. We don't have any animations with eating right now. You can probably hide your head with a zucchini. I would hope that bullets go through food, but yeah, you never know. Pistols on 9. Really, Master? Thanks for letting me know. Best servers to play on? Psh, I don't even know, man. A lot of people are talking about the WCS servers right now because they're like I think they're the first person only, like a little bit extra immersive milsim servers to play Conflict on, and there's like a bunch of streamers that are like telling their communities about it, and like so many people are hearing about it through the grapevine. So if you want to play like milsim objective-based team versus team Arma, I think it's probably the WCS servers, mainly because I think they have a focus on first-person only and maybe limited HUD, so you're not seeing a bunch of shit on the screen. That sounds cool. But you know, I might check those out. But I've always been about more of the DayZ style, like Wasteland, you know. So we're playing that today. Yeah, I'm trying to learn all these town names. Apparently this is an old map, but I never played it. Or a remastered old map.
More tomatoes and stuff. It's another giant zucchini.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna eat one.
How do you eat and drink? I don't know. Whoa.
Alright, so press F to put in your hands, which I have a huge gash on my hand, I'm noticing. That's disgusting. And then press F. It's like R or F to do it. Oh. Do it. Alright, watch. What does it look like of it? Here it comes. Maybe it was R. Yeah, I think it was R to eat. Oh, there's an onion. You can get that pepper if you want. I left it in there. There's a turnip. Oh, did I break my console identity? Did I say something I shouldn't have? Yeah, she probably knows I'm bullshit anyway. What's the guy? What's the zombie? I secretly want her to get jump scared by it.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, anyone there?
What the fuck? Who's talking?
I don't know.
We're friendly here.
Where are you?
I'm in the building, you're shooting at me.
Oh, well, we're not shooting you, we're shooting zombies.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in this house here.
Alright, you sound normal, man. It's not every day you find a normal dude.
Don't shoot me.
Alright, don't shoot us. Hey, why don't you jump over our fence so we know we can trust you?
Put my weapon down. I'm gonna jump
Weapon down. Alright, alright. Oh,
That's
what's with the
brightest
color,
I've
bro?
ever seen.
Yeah, we can't be seen with you.
Hey man, I was just out here golfing.
I'm gonna lower my
Saw
gun.
the zombie.
Alright, jump over. The deal is, though, you can hang out with us, but, dude, the shoes, too? You really have been golfing. You gotta change your shirt if you're gonna hang with us.
Really? Man, I was having a good time.
Yeah, we'll see what we can find as well. Maybe it'll help identify you, actually. You do your thing.
Alright.
So what are you doing? You wanna roll with us, or we're kinda lost?
Oh sure. I was actually just headed up the road.
To the golf
And
course,
there was
or?
this massive
What?
base.
Oh,
Which way?
okay.
Up the hill. And it looked like a Fortnite base.
Oh, this is-
thing was seven,
This is
7 stories
fucking-
tall.
this
and
is
a
Tiger
flat roof
Woods.
just floating in the air.
It's old Tiger. Yeah. Man, you used to be big back in the early 2000s. Tiger, huh? That's what you look like, Tiger
I was
Woods.
just gonna say that you do look like Tiger Woods.
Yeah.
How's retirement going?
Well, it's good here on the island.
Yeah.
Practicing.
Let's get. What do you got for a weapon?
I just got a pistol.
Let's see it. I don't know.
I've
Doesn't
got
look like you got much. You go. All right, you go ahead and hold on to that. Running kind of low on bullets. Oh, we got a guy with a gun coming. Guy with a gun coming. Look where I'm looking. Down the road, 100 meters.
Okay.
Fuck it, let's swarm him. I'm gonna go to the right side. He probably just saw us. I'll go on the right side. You guys go left. Careful, careful. We shouldn't be doing this, but we got Tiger with us. Where'd he go? He's up the hill. He's up the hill this way. I don't think he has his gun out. Yo, where you guys at? Oh shit, Tiger, what are you doing in the fucking creek bed? He went up this way.
I saw this guy on the bridge up there.
He went up the hill.
See him?
Yeah, he went up the creek bed. You saw another guy?
Follow him, or... No,
He's up this way. Oh, you saw another guy?
No,
mean-
no, it was just the one up the hill, I think.
Okay, okay, let's go. I thought she was looking at somebody else. I didn't know Tiger Woods was playing Arma. Shit, he might be hiding in a bush.
Here, Conan's house.
Not yet. Careful, he had a gun, but I don't think he pulled it out. It was like strapped to his chest, this is me. I think Tiger's shirt. Oh, I see him, he's up at the house, This one up ahead, black house. He just went in, I saw the tip of his head. Whoa, we got a vehicle to the right? Or no, what is that? Oh, it's fucking flies, dude. Bees, dude, let's go, come on. I thought it was a fucking car going by. I kind of wish they stung you. That was a good opportunity to get messed up. Cars, flies, bees. Alright, let's send Tiger in first. Dude's fucking retired anyway. He's got a busted hip. Let's throw him into the wolves. Ooh. He's going in. I don't know, he might have already bounced out the back. I was looking in there, Tiger. Wait for me, I want to clear with you. I don't know where the frickin' door is, dude.
Only one.
Shit, he's just one step ahead of us.
Oh, there's a radio.
Disappeared into the woods.
Radio.
Don't turn it on.
Yeah, they might track us. Oh, a different type of radio. Not the one that's blasting AI music.
Oh.
I don't know. Tiger, you know where the next batch of houses are? Maybe where he's heading next?
Yeah, there's a big city up the road here. It's just houses littered.
He definitely saw us.
Yeah, he's took off.
Oh no, I think we're lagging. No, Tiger!
Uh-oh, Tiger's glitched out.
I gotta get an action shot of Mr. Woods before he's gone forever.
Tiger.
Tiger, back when I was a kid, you were a fucking superhero on the TV. Don't leave us.
We good?
I
Are we all
don't
still
know,
here?
are we alright? I think the server's gonna crash.
I think we're good.
Yo, what's up, Saramore? I saw you were checking this out too, man. Hope these servers keep getting more popular. I think Reforger is a great platform for DayZ. Oh yeah, of course, man. I was thinking the same thing, you know, it's like, at first I have those eyeballs, I'm sure you do too, where when you look at Arma 3, and then you look at DayZ standalone, you look back and forth, you know, there's just something less immersive about the way Arma usually looks, or the lines are different, the colors, there's something about it, where like I always prefer DayZ, but man, the way that the trees, the grass, the colors all kind of mesh together here, if they could just add a little bit of eeriness, you know, maybe the nighttime here is about to show us a little bit of eeriness actually. But just like a little flavor of the apocalypse would go a long way, you know, it's definitely going to shape up, I think, for us. Or hopefully it helps the DayZ crowd, you know? Oh yeah, guys, if it gets too dark, I will give you some custom gamma. You know, very custom. Only for tier 3 subscribers. It's a big process to do. But I am willing to hand out some custom gamma permits when it gets dark, so just let me know. We actually don't have the flashlight I was hoping for. Whoa, you hear that?
Yeah.
It's a fucking DMR, dude. Sounds just like it did back in the DayZ mod. Oh shit. I'm not supposed to be talking about the DayZ mod. I'm on Xbox. So what happened is I had to sell my gaming rig, and I got in the box for a few years. That's the story we'll go with.
Ooh, it's getting so dark.
Tom's got tough, sold the original gaming rig, got in the box. Eventually saved up, got a PC. Gamma, yeah, you guys probably need some gamma now.
Alright, I got it.
Alright, let me see your multipass. Let me fix this real quick. Can you guys see Tiger? There we go. Sorry, Tiger. The end of the road. I can tap him on the shoulder, but it doesn't seem to work.
Alright, I found this earlier. I found this like vegetable, a squash, and it was massive. I'm gonna drop it again. See what? It's huge.
Yeah, there's something wrong with them. They're huge.
Huh? Where'd it go? There we go. Oh my god.
Way ahead of you, son. Oh my good God. Alright, I'm following you. I'll get a little bit lost in the darkness.
I can see you so well in the dark. It's great.
Yeah.
Anybody got a
Good target
flashlight?
practice.
You can find them. It's in houses and stuff.
Oh, we
Flashlights.
do have flashlights. I think I have one. Don't you?
Press L. Oh, you got one. You can actually hook it up to your chest rig. Like hold L. You have your gun out and the light on at the same time. Or you can go manual. That looks so good. Yeah, I should probably turn the gamma down so you guys can really appreciate that, but it's all good. I'm just gonna leave it as is.
Oh, when I run, it goes away.
Oh shit, yeah, I'm saying L like fucking keyboard stuff. I think it's just slipping right over their heads. They don't care. They're not thinking about that right now. Now, I'm also not gonna lie here. I'm pretty sure I've ran into this chick in DayZ before. And I think she heard about what's going on here. I don't think she's stream sniping or anything, but I think she might know it's me, dude,
I
because
feel like flashlights
we ran together
are kinda
on
like, kinda
on the
tell,
mall
the ones you have around their house.
or something. So
Like 1 foot away or like 20 feet away.
yeah, let me see the flashlight. And do you have it so you can use it with the gun out? If you can strap it to your backpack. No, you hold on to it. I don't want it. So you gotta like hold down the button instead of tap it. Alright, now hold it. I think there's a way to put it on your backpack strap and then turn it on so you can shoot with it.
It's not giving me that option.
Yeah, I mean it's okay. I'm just trying to look out for you in case we get into a fight up here.
Doesn't know if it gets any darker than this. Oh shoot.
Yeah, maybe it was the call. Either way. Some people become regulars, you know, we play in the same servers over years and it happens, you know. Probably played with them a couple of times by now. Probably killed each other multiple times, it's all good. Oh, there's a fucking base in here. It's totally blocked off. I wonder how you base raid.
Put like doorways and staircases. Just can't get up to the second floor.
Freaking basers. Oh, Saramore, speaking of, every time I hear baser, I think of you, but I got a comment today on that YouTube video that you were part of on Essiker, where I came over to you and I was like, oh, there's some basers. But I was kind of exacerbating it by pretending they were basers when really they were just farmers. And I got a YouTube comment today on that video, and the guy was like, kind of butthurt. He's like, you know what? Video is not very funny. Kind of feels like you guys are belittling the simple people, the farmers, like, kind of like real life, where the big guys shit on the little guys. And I'm thinking like, motherfucker, like, We're just making fun of the fact that these guys are like building a garden in the spawn zone and trying to like live off these fucking crops in this Essaker spawn zone. Like, get off the spawn, dude. Like, go go on an adventure was the reason we thought it was, or I thought it was so funny. Like, they're trying to settle down in the freaking spawn zone. They're just gonna get ran over, you know? So I tried to explain that to him, but it's not always worth it in the YouTube comments. He was like comparing it to real life farmers. Which I get it though, farmers don't get enough respect. Yeah, you caught me. I think it looks really good. Let's just sit by the fire for one moment. We might get shot though, Tiger. Careful. Is there a way to sit down?
He's laying on the bench.
Oh, do we have a compass? I think I have a map. Oh yeah.
Found a map?
Yeah. Actually shows our exact coordinates and location. It's gonna take fucking 8 hours, dude.
I have a compass, but no map.
You guys want to see the map, or?
I'm good.
Alright, let's get going. We just gotta keep heading like northwestish if you have a compass. His shirt is so bright. We were stalking a guy the other day, and if I had a gun, we easily could have sniped him, mainly because he had a red shirt on, creeping in the darkness. Tiger really needs to swap it up. Or I just gotta stay away from him. Okay, so my energy is not going up. Is that because I'm going too fast for how much weight I'm carrying, or I guess I just have to scroll down a little bit,
Place you're heading to.
lower my move speed. What's up?
This is the first time I've played on the server.
It's like second time.
Nice.
What about you?
Where do you normally go?
Yeah.
It's my first time playing, actually.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, okay. Your character is so fast.
Yeah. I'm probably holding nothing.
It might be something about your hand slot.
Tower up there.
No blood meter. Yeah, so it's a modded system right now. It's not like an official DayZ mode. Maybe they don't have blood right now. Because I think this game, like the damage system is just, you take some damage, you have to use a band-aid. He's got the zucchini out. You just like, use the band-aid once and all the blood disappears around the edge of your screen. I don't really think it has like a blood system right now. The lightning bolt is your energy, so watch. Look, I'm going fast, okay? And I have some gear on, so it's not replenishing my energy. But if I scroll wheel down, I'm kind of slow walking now. It's going back up. Not even slow walking, just like... If you had some military gear on, you'd probably be walking at this pace sometimes.
You got that zucchini head going on over there, Tiger.
Oh, do I?
Okay, but let's see. If I don't sprint, if I just fast walk, am I going to burn my energy? Yeah, so right here we're good. We're not burning anything. But I'm also not sprinting with shift. Yeah, changing speed dynamically is really good. So we can transition from, you know, we're sprinting to get my gun up and then slow walking. And then, oh, I gotta be aggressive. I'm gonna peek. Boom, you know, it's very fluid. It feels good.
Be careful. I've walked past here, and if this is the port I was thinking of, they just snipe you.
So in a way you could say, you know, the meeting of the minds between DayZ and Tarkov when it comes to the incremental movement adjustment. even know. Maybe Arma had it planned a long time ago, doing the incremental movement. Either way, reminds me of Tarkov. Yeah, I was trying to figure out, is the incremental crouch in? I don't think so. Oh, right over here, there's a hole. Right down here. Tiger found this. Like a little rat. No offense, Tiger. Oh, can you lay down right here? I think it's a button next to crouch, whatever it is for you. Control C, scroll wheel. Control C, scroll wheel. Oh yeah, incremental crouch, here we are. All the way down to lay in too. Control C, scroll wheel, okay. Which is weird, because C isn't even crouch. Arma always had that, I know, it's just, I wasn't sure if Reforger was working on re-adding old features. Yeah, then you can also like mount your weapon on cover for better accuracy. Ew. What an ugly base. And I almost think base building would look prettier if you could just like build assets that already exist. It always looks so out of place. Maybe that's what they've done. Where has he brought us? What is this Alice in Wonderland type shit? Oh, that ain't gonna happen. I shall penetrate the fortress. We must find an alternate entrance through the sewers. Get into the drainage system. Oh fuck. Where have you brought us? Yo, maybe we could camp the door, and when they're going in and out with the vehicles, we strike. Is that a vehicle down below us? What is that? I think it's a busted tank. Oh yeah, I wonder, is there a whisper and a shout? Ooh. Shit, he definitely heard us. There's somebody in here. Maybe that was Tiger that I heard. Fucking door is wide open. No! Oh no! I'm down, I'm down, I'm down! Finish him, kill him, I'm not dead yet. It's only one on the left. I didn't actually think there'd be a guy there. Hopefully they smoked him. Nice, nice, nice. Was that Tiger Woods talking?
You good?
Help.
I can only search you.
I'm fucking hit. I did hear him, but I thought it was Tiger at the end. I second guessed myself. I might die here. You bange me? Oh, bust out a bange. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I need to press 6. Oh, fucking.
Help me bandage
Please.
him. Oh, I think you did.
Oh my god. It's fucking. Ugh.
Oh, no, let me bandage you.
You gotta scroll down. Press R, scroll. That is Tiger. Get Tiger Woods, please. Yeah. Ugh. I think we died. Oh, god damn it. I shouldn't have ran around the corner like that. I would. Damn it, dude. I heard that guy walking, but I thought it was my teammate. I should have cleared it properly. You go so long without getting into a good gunfight, you get a little bit complacent. But we gotta get in the zone next time. Ah, it's so freaking dark, I can barely see. Alright, we got a little military bunker up here. Yeah, that's too bad, but I love starting fresh. It feels like Daisy. Let's do it again. I should have committed to it, but we only had a few bullets left, so I backed off. We probably should have just kept shooting that guy. What mod is this? Oh, we're either going to do a mix of Wasteland or Daisy-inspired stuff, so that's all I'm going to say today, just so we can avoid talking server details too much. It's gonna, you know, it could be Wasteland, Conflict, or some Daisy-inspired servers. Okay, so where should we go? I don't want to get too lost out in the middle of the open. Let's try to find a town or something. I think it's over this way. The server's quite populated, so dip. Right now it depends. If you're trying to play the conflict mode, there's a ton of full servers with a queue during primetime hours. If you're trying to play something really specific, no, there aren't a ton of servers. So, you can definitely get into a full conflict, first-person only server though. Okay, so Smokey, I'm just gonna time you out, dude, because you're doing the thing I think you did before, where like I really don't welcome people to be in the stream and in the server at the same time, like trying to help me and meet me and stuff. I'm not sure who you were. I don't know if you were fucking Tiger Woods or what. I don't think you were though, because Tiger seemed way cooler than that, you know. But I actually do know some of the, or I know one of the admins that runs the Wasteland server. So please, please, please don't. You know, I know they probably have a hard time banning you here and stuff, but. You know, I'm not trying to welcome stream sniping, so please don't be so, like, fucking blatant about it, you know what I mean? Please don't do that shit. I think in the right server, they will ban for it. Some of the servers are gonna be like the Wild West, but still, I don't allow it. I'll just go join a different server, it keeps going, never keeps happening. I don't want help. I don't want someone telling me that they killed some guy. Don't give a fuck, you know what I mean? We're just trying to get into some random shit here. But the main thing, let's see if we can find a flashlight so we can actually show off how good the nighttime looks. Yeah, so Pimp, apparently you can do crossplay. Xbox, PlayStation, and PC can all play some of these Reforger servers now. Yep, I've turned the gamma up a little bit for you guys to see better. It doesn't affect me, but it's through OBS, so you can see better. Alright, we finally got a house or two up here, and some lights. Yeah, no, it's funny. She said she was struggling to use the Band-Aid, and then, I don't know what the fuck Tiger Woods was doing back there. He said he couldn't do it. Come on, Tiger. We need you in the fight, dude. No, it was my fault. Tiger did all the work killing that guy. It's all good. She probably didn't know how to use the band-aid. I probably would have struggled to figure it out too. But at least we threw a body up there so they could get the first kill. Maybe they can run in and infiltrate the rest of the base. Who knows? Oh, that was a big problem with you on controller, was using band-aids. Playing in the dark, do you have some lights on? No, Hawk. I never play games in a dark room. I think it makes me sleepy and it strains my eyes. Yeah, I'm always gonna have the lights on unless we're playing like a really sweet horror game. And even then, I might not tell you about what I'm actually doing. Got the fucking lights blasting still, probably. I keep thinking I'm hearing a car. They seem pretty rare in this mode, though. Oh, Lost, I don't know how long it's going to take for this to be ready. Like, ready for what? It's already fun to play, but if you're saying, you know, DayZ mechanics and as smooth as DayZ, I don't have no idea, man. Probably still needs a couple years of work. Like, it's arguable, you know, DayZ is going to have some strengths, and this is going to have some strengths over it. But if you're trying to get the full picture, I don't think it's all going to come together right away. Live, it depends. Yeah, it's early days, so like in Wasteland, sometimes you walk around and find like 5 guns in a single house. Even on some of these DayZ-inspired servers, you just find like a stack of shirts and a couple of guns in a civilian house. You're like, you know, the loot isn't very in-depth right now. We're just kind of here to test things out. Let's see. So we just found some food and a couple of shirts. Oh, and here we got what? Morphine injector, some pants. So how do I change pants quick? Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, Lost, it's still early access. It's like, it's kind of cool what they're doing. It's like the devs and the community are working together, playtesting Arma Reforger to shape the future of, I guess, Arma 4. And I guess that is what I'm confused about. Are we going to have Arma Reforger for like years and years, or is Arma Reforger going to turn into Arma 4 at some stage of development? Fireflies, yeah, I call them lightning bugs, I think. Lex, the modders can do whatever they want to make a DayZ replica on this engine. They're gonna do their best to make decent zombies and a health system, food and water, all that stuff. It might not suit you though, or it might be just good enough. We'll see. It's just right now, you know, there's no food animations. It's not that interesting to do all the DayZ survival shit just yet, you know, like hunting or fishing. But do they have the bones laid out for it? Definitely. See, it feels like they have the bones here. Yeah. We're definitely going to get charged for Arma 4. Great question. Well, yeah, maybe you'll get like a discount if you already own Reforger, though. Be able to change your character model. Good question. I don't know. Might be getting us a little bit lost. So Neo, I don't think anyone's going to answer that question. Is this set up to build DayZ 2? I think what we can fairly assume though is that let Bohemia develop Arma Reforger, let them get the future of Arma all laid out so that everything is really strong foundation wise, and then they can just carve DayZ out of a completed, more completed Arma. You know what I mean? So why make DayZ right now when we need the foundation to be a little bit more solid, basically? So whether they're saying they're going to do it or not, if Arma keeps shaping up, why the hell wouldn't they have a DayZ 2.0 on this, is what I'm thinking. Like, why would they not eventually do it? And actually, it's funny, we're talking about it a lot, and somebody asked the developer today, Sumrak, and he responded that they're not currently trying to fuse this updated version of Infusion and DayZ because it could be a costly, risky investment where they're shifting all the developers from this over to DayZ. You know, it's that same thing where they're treating it like the black sheep of the family. But maybe for good reason, because he said he feels bad that he'd be abandoning all the DayZ modders that have currently worked on custom mods that would all be replaced by the new Infusion upgrades. So, but I don't want to hold us back just because of old mods. I'd hope that we can eventually go forward. But yeah, we just got to give them some more time. I don't want to be too judgmental just yet. Let's see how the next couple years go. Well, Lex, that's the thing, I think. There's going to be a tipping point maybe where they realize, okay, we cannot do what we want with the zombies. We can't get the zombies as sweet and the melee as sweet as people want. It makes sense to go over to the new updated Infusion. Like, if it comes to that point, I hope the devs will reconsider some more upgrades. Because, like, yeah, the zombie performance and the melee, if those two things could be heavily improved on this new engine, that'd be incredible. You know, the visuals can look a little bit more apocalyptic with some tweaks, that's no problem. The main thing is the player controller, performance, how everything feels. Yeah, and Dusty, I think it's fine if the main focus is Arma, and then once Arma gets all the focus it needs and gets super developed, then you can carve out DayZ 2. But let's see what they do. Yeah, sorry, I thought I was going to a town, but we're just climbing Mount Everest real quick. Maybe I should just hit the respawn button. I don't know what the hell I did. Let's get a really good view from the top of the hill, and then I might jump. And not just player controller and zombies, but also, you know, player controller tying into the way it feels when you're moving your character's body around, the inertia and the weight that you feel when you have your gun and you're peeking around a corner, shooting another dude. Like, just the way the gunplay feels with the movement and how fast you can raise and aim and shoot your gun. You know, if it is better overall on this engine for DayZ, that is also going to be a major plus. And it does, like right now if you're sprinting and then you stop and you try to raise your iron sights and then get on target, it is a lengthier process than DayZ right now, so that is good. It's really far away. Cam, what lead are you talking about? I didn't see it. That's a town. That's a big airfield, I think. We may have came from that. Yeah, Toe, it depends. So Wasteland, there's a bit of a survival element, I think. If you choose to go independent, you know, you're out in the battlefield trying to survive. But it's not really a big focus on finding food and water. You know, on this server there is. They've tried to tie in some DayZ elements. But in normal Arma, it's much more milsim. You know, like just get a gun, go capture the objective or whatever. But you can play these modded servers that are trying to create a little bit of DayZ, or you can go play Wasteland, which is the closest thing to DayZ in my opinion, in vanilla Arma. It's just a big open sandbox war zone, do what you want. And that's why I love it. That's why I used to play a lot of it. Okay, we got some houses down here, let's go check. And then I guess we'll check out this big place, whatever that is. Yeah, Trev, so that's why it's so hot right now, apparently. Everybody got stirred up because there's crossplay between Xbox, PlayStation, and console. So some of these servers are full with like 100 plus players from all 3 different platforms. Yeah, Master, I try not to talk about that shit, but unfortunately some of the servers have been getting heavily attacked, like DDoS taken down, and apparently that's been going on for like a couple weeks, so if we can get in and play, great. If not, we'll find a different server, but let's not give them the attention they probably want. And it's not because of us, you know, I think it's the usual bullshit. Server gangster mafia out there doing their thing. Show the inventory? Yeah, sure. It's a little bit ugly, but DayZ's inventory has always been getting updated, and we hate it and then we love it, you know. But I mean, right off the bat, it's not like I'm sure it's gonna get changed. Probably just a placeholder. I mean, hotbar different stuff. House update. So right now I'm contacting a few different contractors to ask them how much money it's going to cost to fix up a few of the areas, if I do buy the house, that I'm naturally going to want to fix either right away before I move in, or let's just say, you know, fix or maintenance or polish, make sure it's nice, whatever it may be. What is that going to cost before I agree, you know what I mean? So that's where I'm at. I'm getting pretty close to thinking it's a pretty solid deal for me though. Oh shit, that might be the base that we died at. Looks kind of similar. A lot of drunk loser contractors. Oh, trust me, that's why I called 5 of them, dude. The first one was a total fucking airhead. The rest of them were really good. It's funny too, because the one that I could kind of sense was an airhead. When I talked to the realtor, he was like, yeah, do not talk to that guy, or do not work with that guy. Because he's probably been in so many houses where they say, oh, who did this? What's up with that? And they're like, yep, so-and-so did it. You know, and contractors around here get that reputation. And it definitely follows them around. Oh shit, we got zombies here. I don't know if you can craft stuff yet. Raised, yeah, rates are not the same across everything though. Like, for all you know, I could have gotten a solid rate. Where your friends? I died on them. I ran in first and got wasted. Ooh. Yeah, Demos, I'm pretty sure Wasteland always has a trader. Is there one here? I'm not sure yet. I haven't seen it. What the fuck? Oh. Server freeze? Are we dead? Sir? Whoa! Made my head fly back. Die, motherfucker. Let's see how long it takes to catch up. This is the lag right here. This is like if you're an Australian times 6. Or like times 18. No offense, Sassy. Oh. This is like if you're an Australian on Mars. Ah, that line kind of sucks. How do I soften up that line? That's gotta be a bug. Arma servers just went down. Don't tell me that. Whoa! Servers are working fine, dude. Looks like they're back. Yeah, the ragdoll's so good. Whoa. Oh. Craft. Can't find items. I'd love to, but I heard it's a bunch of fucking AI music. In the fucking jungle, yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's see if the server's back. I might have to swap it up. Maybe check on the population, go to a different server or something. I think it's working. Yeah, I've been trying to tap him on the shoulder, but it doesn't seem to work. Oh, come on, Smoke, the zombies are shit. What do you mean? You think I'm like hyping these zombies up? I'm laughing at them. I think it's funny. You think I'm over here being like, oh, these are fucking top-notch zombies, bro. Holy shit. Look, come on, Smoke. Come on, mate. Tell her how it is, mate. I don't know, Def. Some people in chat have argued that the targeting system in the new zombie mechanics is much better than what we're currently at in standalone. Light years ahead, they say. Might be doing a full-time swap over to this exact server, the zombie mode. They're just so good. Okay, I got a little bit turned around. Let's see if we can still spot that big airfield looking thing. Or no, that's where we just came from, huh? I guess we already went there. It seemed like it was much further away. Or no, I didn't actually check that. That might be the big base that we died at. Oh shit. Yes. So, some people can play, some servers are cross-play, some aren't. So I think if it has a certain mod, you might not be able to play it on console. Yeah. Oh. And I don't really want to be like, oh yeah, this exact server I'm in right now has this and that and the other, you know, I actually don't know, but yeah, we've already established that this server can have at least Xboxers and PC people. Now, I think there's something about PlayStation where they have to wait a little bit longer. I don't know. The thing is, you can try to be your PC elitist self and be like, oh, PC or nothing, but if crossplay helps us fill up servers late into the night, I think it's for the best. Because it's historically been pretty hard to keep DayZ servers full, so crossplay, hell yeah, let them in. If it means fuller servers, I think. Get rid of the gamma. Oh, my bad. Yeah, you gotta remind me about the gamma when I forget. Sorry about that. Oh, look at that. It's fucking basers, man. Band-aids. And we're dead. Wasteland runs more from this. Yeah, that's fine, dude, but this is the closest feel to DayZ that Reforger has to offer, in my opinion, if we can forget about some of the player stuff. Like, you gotta remember, I know you want to see some action and stuff every 2 seconds, but this is my way of learning the game in a DayZ feeling environment. I love Wasteland. We're probably gonna play that very soon if this server dies down pop-wise. but it's just a little bit closer to team deathmatch feeling, King of the Hill, capture, whatever. I still like the sandbox of this a little bit better. But I agree, if we want to focus on learning the game and getting better at the game, let's throw ourselves into something like Wasteland or Conflict, and then we can always come back to this when it gets a little bit more updated. Or let's say when we get more first-personalized servers, what the hell. I think anybody that's trying to replicate DayZ should consider going first-person only, but that's just me, I guess. Not just me, a lot of you guys say that too. No, I'm not going to say if I prefer any UI, because I think the inventory in the UI always changes. And I always think it's ugly when you first get like this perfect cookie cutter boxes and white text. Like, I don't really like it, but it works, I don't like it because it's new to me. And I've gone through so many years of DayZ changing their inventory, and everyone hates it, and then they like it, then they change it again. Day 1 style Reforger server. I mean, if Sanguine gets eyes on this and he can maybe host one without putting in too much extra work that he's already doing, maybe. But I just don't. I know the Day 1 admins are so. They're always so busy with tickets, whether people know it or not. Like, the Day 1 admins are either banning some asshole cheaters, helping somebody via tickets, or cleaning up some vehicle bullshit. They're always doing something, so I don't really want to add more food to the plate. But let's say the admins fall in love with this themselves. Maybe they'd be down to host like one server someday as like just a little fun project. They don't have to moderate that much. But we'll see. Maybe I could just do it. Maybe I just host a server and I don't really have to do much. It's just come on here and test out DayZ style or Wasteland for a little bit. I'll try to look into it. Aw, dudes, I'm missing all the support. We got Hoop. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Cosmic. We got Dutch, Nosum, Tio. We got Zero. Thanks for all the big resubs. We got CanStan as well. Thanks for the 10 months in a row. Zatheus with 81 months. Thanks for the massive support, dude, for so many years. We had Grog and Nosy. Dude, thanks for all the gifted subs going out. Checking to see if we're getting the emotes. We got Anton, Spud. Again, Nosy with the gifts. Thank you, dude. That's insane. Checking to see if we're one of the many getting the emotes thanks to Nosy. I did commission some more emotes and badges, so they're on the way. But Man Over Mars is a very busy dude, so they're not here yet. Thank you, man. Alright, 18 shirts, but not a single gun. But thank you, dudes. If you are a new sub, be sure to get in the Discord. Check out those emotes. Ooh, we got a compass. Man, look at that. Alright, so this is where I'll be back in a bit. It's gonna take a quick little food break, dudes. Got a phone call coming in. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna eat these, dude. It's just so silly. The fucking apple glitch is backing away. You can tell the creator of the server loved the apple glitch. He's like, fuck it, we'll bring it back. That was the best part about the old game. What do you mean? Why loot houses, dude? Just put apple trees all over the fucking place. And try Trinarse? Absolutely fucking not, dude. Because the more I think about it, I've played Trinaris for 10 years. This feels so good because I'm on a new map I've never played before. I love Chinaris, but if you're gonna give me an option like this, psh, why wouldn't I take it? I'm lost. which is a good thing. Until you bump into these basers. So this is the new structure we just got on Daisy, though. So they added this to Sakal. Which makes me wonder, are we going to get another asset after this one? Well, we can't really get inside that base without a gun, so we gotta keep looting. Yeah, let's just go check it out. Yeah, Trader, we don't know if they're going to continue to add a bunch of assets, but that one just made it in, so I hope there's going to be more. Alright, let's mess around with this and I'll check on the server details again. See if it lost players while it was lagging. Yeah, Zonkos, if you find the right server, you can kind of do it, yeah. Even just playing Wasteland and pretending you're like a stranded dude in a war zone is kind of fun. Really fun, really. No, Shin, zombies aren't really a thing. Like, they are on this server. They've crafted some little makeshift temporary zombies, but it's not like they're here to replace the Daisy standalone zombies. This is super early when you're talking about all the Daisy bells and whistles. Where's the door? Yes. What? Got like a radio backpack or radio chest rig. Anyone out there? Over. Who's this? Over. What's your location? Over. Roger that. Out. Things seem to have calmed down here. Oh! What is this doing there? I wonder if anybody's here. Yeah, that is kind of a revamped looking L-shaped barrack, you're right. Oh. It's got that armor look to it though, it doesn't look like a Daisy building. Dude, look at the camel building, what have they done? So Laxness, right now, I'm not even testing to see if it's third or first person, because in the server filter, I couldn't figure out how to filter by first person only. And I'm just here to learn the controls, appreciate the visuals, learn the game, you know, and then later on I'm going to take the combat more seriously. I'm not going to rage out if I get third person right now. But yeah, some servers are locked in first. I don't know about this one. Sadly, I heard it's probably third person optional, so I'm going to swap servers pretty soon here probably. And a lot of these Arma guys, they love seeing their character and their gear and sitting inside of a bush and looking all around them. They can't help themselves. They gotta host a third-person server when it comes to DayZ, sadly. But I'm hoping we can get a few more first-person options. Yeah, stick player, yes and no. I don't think that's true. Like, if everyone would just, like, come together and stop playing DayZ, they'll make the new one. I think it really depends how far they get with, like, Arma. I think as this gets developed, it's going to shape up the future of DayZ, but that's just my opinion. Either someone else is going to take inspiration from games like DayZ and make their own DayZ 2.0 for us, or Bohemia is going to eventually develop Arma and then carve out Arma 2. Or, I mean, DayZ 2. I don't see why they wouldn't, but we'll see. You gotta start your own servers? You do and you don't, man. That's a whole can of worms that you open up when you do your own servers. We've already done that with DayZ, and it's good, but it's really stressful for the admins. It's a big time thing for the admins. And Arma is so early days, I don't know if we want to take on that type of stress and responsibility. Trying to make sure that, you know, the server's good even though it's broken type of thing. Game's broken, but we're trying to regulate it. But yeah, maybe we could do a test server. Planning over for a long time tonight? No, Trent. So I gotta wake up kind of early again. I'm talking back and forth with the contractors, trying to figure out how much money it's gonna cost to do a little bit of work on the house I might get, you know? So I gotta do some stuff at like 10 or 11 a.m. So we'll probably get off around like midnight or something. We still got another 5 hours in us, I think. I guess everybody left the base. What in the Fortnite is this shit? That's gotta be a car engine. Doesn't it sound like a vehicle? Or is it this big fan? Not fan, but whatever the hell this thing is, radar dish. That sounds like a truck. Jeez. Yeah, it's like a generator. This place is a freaking maze. Looks like something out of like a Resident Evil puzzle. Game's ready to go. Ooh, 556 suppressor. No way.
Anybody need base plans?
Yeah.
I got them for you free.
Where you want to meet?
To be honest, I don't know how to navigate because I don't have a map nor a compass. I can say that I can see a fucking castle.
Roger that. I got some bogeys inbound over. Oh my god, they're fucking landing here. I want to get that gun, but we don't have time. Oh no, did they land up top there? They did! They landed all the way up top! Are we even gonna stop that? I'm just... I feel like I could almost see them from this window. It's not the barrel of his gun. What is that? Oh, I see one. One down. Shit, let's get that other gun while we're here. Probably should have put this suppressor on here. Oh, it doesn't go on. See another one? He was right there a second ago. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Man, not being able to hold my breath is rough. Oh, I was hoping that was a nice little face tap. No! Fuck, they were being so aggressive. Man, I didn't realize that was a guy at first. I should have zoomed in with the scope. Oh, fuck, we're dead. Okay, this is a good time to check the server pop. Let's see if we should swap over to something else. Man, that was fun, but it's like the only action we're getting is at that little base. Dude, it looks so good though. Alright, let me use a bathroom break. Let's take like 5 minutes, figure out maybe a new server situation, and then we'll get back in with a fresh life in a minute. But dudes, thanks for all the gifted subs during the run. I'm so sorry I'm missing all these alerts. We got Starkey, Die Blitz, we got Agra, Jolly, is it Harrison, Vic, and Fawn as well. Dude, thanks for over 3 years subbing. Yeah, he was probably getting extra peaky because he had a buddy on the ground that was pushing up, you know. We could kind of hear him throwing down some suppressive fire. Let's just chill here for the first little intermission, and then I'll check the servers once I get back. I'll be right back, dudes. It's got back. Is this guy dead? Or he's still alive? That's right, motherfucker. You wanna mess with me? Dude, he looks in bad shape. I didn't mean to jack him up that bad. Holy shit, what have I done? Ah. Let me see if I can get him up. Check injuries. He looked at me and then he tried to grab his shank. I saw it. Double daggers. Get up, fool. Alright. Anyway, I'm not ready yet. Let's wait for this guy to wake up and then we'll swap servers. Dude, Operatus, thanks for all over 4 years subbing on the channel. We got Fjorn and Urfu as well. Thanks for all the big resubs. Let me see what we're looking like here. No, I'm just finishing a quick snack, and we're gonna swap servers in just a moment. We might come back to this one though. That's why I'm still in here. We might come back. We'll see. Alright. Yo, dude. Last chance. Press T. Let me see if I can hear you while you're unconscious, brother. You coming back or nah? Whoa! What were you thinking trying to make a move on me back there, homie? Why are you still sleeping?
You look vulnerable.
Yeah, what the fuck happened though? Alright.
Tough world, man. Had to take my shot.
How long till you get up for round 2?
I don't have what it takes.
What do you mean? Don't do it, man.
I've been down for... I don't know why I'm not getting up.
Yeah, what are you waiting for then? Like, just let go. Just let go, man. Please, I don't want to do this. Please don't make me do it.
It's going white. I think it's over.
I'm so sorry.
I was planning to come back and stab you.
I'm glad I killed you. Now please, just go.
I will show no mercy next time.
There won't be a next time, schmuck. I'm leaving. It's third person. Shit's for babies, dude.
Ouch.
Please just go. I just want to see what happens when he pulls the plug. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Hit to the respawn button, my son.
I'm not a quitter. It's not over.
Alright, I'm gonna finish my sandwich, dude. I'm gonna whoop your ass again when you get up, though.
Turn your back on me, I dare you.
Such a beautiful view this way as I eat. God, it's great.
Stab him. Stab him.
Whoa. Yeah, you better keep fucking walking. You don't wanna look like him, do you? Huh?
Say what?
That's right. You fucking heard. Look at him. You wanna turn out like him or what? That's what I fucking thought. Hey, you still alive, buddy? You all tuckered out. Ah, you pulled the plug when I wasn't looking. Can't die in front of me, huh? It's gruesome, dude. Fucking blood squirting out of his neck. And these guys are bringing no loot to the table. So we just sit in the spawn and farm noobs all day. Practice up on our melee skills. Pull some freaking ninja attacks out, maybe. Alright, anyway, no, let me check the server pop. Let's see if this is still a good one to be in. I don't want to be in a third-person server, but if I have to, I will come back to this. Let me see what we're looking like here, guys. Okay guys, so I'm either downloading mods or waiting in a queue. I can't tell what's going on right now, but it'll be at least a few minutes till we rejoin a new one. Yo, G-dubs, thanks for 4 months. We got XT, thanks for 11 months, almost a full year using that Prime, dude. Is it Extition? Thanks, man. Yo, it's all good, Smokey. I just hope you understand that we can't, we have that rule where you're not allowed to be in the server and in the stream at the same time. Like, you know, finding me, trying to kill me, helping me, whatever it may be. I just don't want that type of, like, stream watching treatment, you know what I mean? So, I'm glad you understand, dude. It's no worries. And yo, Melon, thanks for giving that sub to Envious. We'll be getting in just a minute, guys. Yeah, just so you know, so it's going to be a mix of either Wasteland, modded DayZ-inspired servers, or Conflict. So Wasteland and Conflict are two vanilla Arma game modes, but on Reforger, they're not technically official. It's like the community is coming together to recreate a version of Wasteland, just like we have a version of like a DayZ type server as well. So none of it's perfect, it's all a work in progress, guys. Basically like join a modded server in DayZ. It's got some good and some bad, some ugly, all that stuff. So right now we're going to join a Wasteland server. And, you know, from this point forward, try not to, I'm not going to answer too many server questions, but we started on the Daisy Inspired, now we're going to do Wasteland. We might finish with Conflict later on. So just be another minute. Alright, we're done number 1 in the queue. So as I'm finishing up this food, I'm kind of thinking back to what we just witnessed, right? Like, I went inside a player's base, and inside of their base, we find barracks that are spawning in, like, top-tier modified weapons that have scopes and red dots and attachments and shit. Oh my god, we just got through the queue and it says connection failed, could not connect to multiplayer session. So I heard the Wasteland servers are having some problems. So this might take us some extra time to get in. Now it says we're back in the queue. It's going by really fast, so let's see if this lets me in. If we keep getting error messages though, then I'm probably gonna do, maybe we just go back to that other server. Oh no, hold on, it's loading. It's doing something new here. No feather, so you don't have to have an exterior server browser. You can just have Arma Reforger and just go to the official or the community tab within that. And then once you add that server to your favorites, you can just filter by the favorites tab or the recently played tab. Yeah, I heard, guys, I heard. Yeah, the server's been going down, or up and down the last few days. Ross, no plans right now. You know, the streams are on Twitch, videos are on YouTube. We have 2 different YouTube channels, one for the shorter videos, one for the longer, less edited stuff. So, yeah, I think better quality is coming towards Twitch, so I'm not in a rush to go over to YouTube just to have a little bit better video quality. But I am in the process of moving out of this apartment, and once I get a new place, it might leave me room to have hopefully better internet, or 2 different, we might have a backup internet provider just in case the main one is having a tough time, and somehow that's going to help the quality of the YouTube videos. But again, I got to refigure out what's going on with that. No, cool, and so I haven't bought the house yet, but I'm talking to some contractors about how much it would be to fix up or do maintenance, repairs to the stuff needed. If I do buy the house, how much extra is it going to cost to get it the way I want it, you know what I mean? So that's what we're doing right now. Oh man, we just got that error message again. Okay, so I really don't think we're going to be able to join this. Let's try one more time, since a 10-person queue is flying by within a couple of minutes here. Maybe unpopular, but I don't think the current stream quality is an issue at all. I don't think it's an issue either. I think some people that maybe complain about it are watching on a phone or something, or maybe like a shitty screen. But it should look pretty damn close to what it would look like on YouTube with the best settings over there. But I could be wrong. Cross, it's one of those things, you know, I don't really like talking about the nasty side of, you know, servers getting attacked and all that crap. And I don't really understand it all. Basically think of it like, there's a street in New York City, and it's got a bunch of like sub shops and bars, but then at the end of the road there's the mafia, and they've got a pizza joint connected to a bar, and they want everybody coming into their place, and they want to control all the flow of movement and money. They say, oh, fuck your small business shop down there, you know, fuck your sub shop, we've been here we're trying to get some money off of that, you know what I mean? That's basically what it is. At least that's what I think it is, but I could be wrong. Yeah, dyslexic. Well, I may have learned the word schmuck from a mobster. But, we need more servers, not less. So it is one of the worst things you can deal with in the server world, you know. No matter who you are, you can't fit everybody under one roof. So we need multiple servers, and we need multiple server owners happy to support each other, not fucking attack each other, you know, if that is what's going on. So it is a very sad thing. Okay, well, we can't play that Wasteland server, sadly. Let me see if we can go back to a Daisy-style server, or maybe some Conflict. Here, let's try this one. If I can just get into a vehicle and drive over to a mission, we will probably still be able to see players, even though it's less population. This one might be a little bit laggy, though. I guess I'll join up with these dudes. They already got a squad going. Let's see what they're getting into. Okay, I did turn off name tags though. Let me see if that gets really confusing. I don't want to get any TKs, but I also don't want to see their name tag from across the map. Yep. Give me that man satchel. I didn't even know we had construction stuff here. Somebody's house and fucking M16. Yeah, I want to say in the future it's going to be, the loot is going to be a little bit more organized, where you're not going to find military guns inside of civilian houses. Oh, I think I saw a guy. But for now, they just want you to get your hands on stuff. Oh. My guy's lagging. Oh! They should have never given me the tube. That was my only round, though. Oh, fuck. He's still blinking even though he's dead. How do I get him out of there? Dude, the vehicles are gonna be a huge improvement if the, you know, the steering of these vehicles makes it to Daisy someday. It's gonna be so good. I thought he survived it. We can't get him out. Tic-tac-toe, motherfucker. What's he doing? I can't loot this guy. Okay, so what do we need to take off, guys? Band-aids? He had nothing but a pistol. He looks shook. He's like, what the fuck, bro? Let's not use that one. It's so fun to drive until we get shot out of the driver's seat. Alright, hold on. Let's figure out where we're at first. Okay, we got Arlville or Burgard. Oh! There we go. Oh shit. Oh, I could see you just playing this for the driving. It's so much fun. I just gotta get better at it. I'm getting scared. Yeah, like people have always bitched about the DayZ vehicles. Psh, this will be a game changer if we get it. And like currently I can drive a DayZ car pretty well. But if you have high ping, or if the server's got a little bit of performance problems going, it kind of sucks. But no, nothing like this. This is insane. Oh shit, we're dead. Alright, it's better than being dead. What is that, a military base? Come on, Tony, where are you going? We gotta get on that bridge. Oh no. Oh shit. Just a dirt path here? Let's take it easy for a minute. Probably should turn off the engine. How big's the map? So we're kind of calling it a medium-sized map. Trying not to really memorize it just yet, though. Okay, so we have some teammates all the way up here. These are on the independent faction as well, I guess. And they're doing a mission. McTitties and beer. Yes, it's a bit of a custom server. Don't really have a whole lot to pick from right now, so we're heading to McTitties. Actually, I don't think we have to go there. It might be the trader.
Moje sercovka. Ale
What? Oh, okay. Shut the door. There we go. Okay. Let's take that first right. Yeah, it looks kind of dicey up there. Whoa! Piece of shit. I think we're good. Don't worry. I think we can push this bad boy. If we flip. Oh, something might be busted. Don't mind it. Something's what's that blinking sound? Ticking sound. Hazards. Oh, my bad. It needs to get out of my face though. I'm gonna have to turn that setting off. The vehicle HUD once I learn it. Oh. It's natural. If you don't think you're about to get launched into outer space at least once, you're not playing Arma. Oh, come on, don't be stuck here. no loot. Some good looking trash though. We got gunshots that way. We're at that mission. Alright, so go up here, take the second left on the main road. We'll get to that mission. Hold on, that looks pretty good. Let's get a pic. Oh, the seams of the earth. The seams of reality are shown. It's always something. That's not that bad. Lights are on too. See, I thought they were on, so I pressed L. I must have actually turned them on at that point, though. Oh, you can really whip it, dude. The kids will be whipping shitties. Let me see if I can. We'll be like. Can get better than that, though. Eventually. Say we're getting shot at. Again. Gotta get better at evasive movements. Basically, we're Jason Statham. From Transporter. I got the chick in the trunk. We're going to fucking drop her off here. Waiting for the bad guys to pass. And we took a wrong turn. Come on, Jason. Should probably check both ways before crossing. Oh, we got shots. Oh no, those aren't shots. That's my freaking tires hitting the dirt. I was getting excited. It's like, holy shit, that's a lot of suppressive fire. Okay, those are shots. Let's just go until we can't anymore. Shit, that's about now. Alright, that's good enough. It served us good. I gotta learn how to turn off the engine. fucking earth rocks, yeah. This might be too much for just us. Let's see if that's our squad fighting them or not. Nope, they're fighting somebody else. Our boys are up there. Assuming the bots protecting the mission are down that way, maybe the players in this tree line shooting. Hmm. Man. Now they're lighting somebody else up. He might only be unconscious. Yep, I think he's already getting back up. Seems still moving at least. Holy shit. It seems like another guy right there. I think it's a dead body though. Okay, so that's a bot. So the AI are protecting the mission in the wasteland. We can try to use them to identify the players. I see smoke up there. Yeah. Probably shouldn't go towards the noise right now, but respawning in Wasteland's always fun. It's all good. And I wish we had some binoculars. I feel like he was in the edge of this tree line somewhere. So, is the mission still there? Medium encampment. I don't know if that was a bot or a player. What? That must have been the last bot. Okay, so where's my reward? Is there like a crate down there or something? Loot 'em. I think there's a guy watching. I mean, they just nuked this place. No, Jabal, you're probably thinking about his mod. Summit's mod is named Smokey, and a lot of people come in here thinking like, "Oh, it's fucking Summit's sidekick. What's up, dude?" And it's like, no, that's Smokey. Not a sidekick either. I think they're like best buddies in real life or something. But no, we bumped into each other a couple of times, or we played Tarkov once together, and then we bumped into each other a few times in DayZ, but that's it. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's not coming to us. Alright, whatever. Let's start with that first guy that we killed. Weren't the militants nearby? Yeah, so the militants were part of a mission. It's like a little side mission you can do if you want. Kill some bots, get the loot, and I guess the tents despawn once the mission is over with. Which, yeah, it kind of sucks they disappear right in your face. Maybe they shouldn't disappear until players are like 100 meters, 200 meters away, but yeah, it is what it is for now. Oh, thought somebody was messing with their magazine. It's birds. No, his body just despawned in my face. You gotta be kidding me. How do I drop this? Oh, we gotta take this helmet off. What am I doing? Well, I guess we are kind of racing to loot this stuff before it despawns. Oh my gosh, I think it just despawned. I just saw a body too. Man, it's okay. At least we know. I figured it was going to be here for a long time in case there's somebody camping it. Left? Oh, did you see like a box or something left? Oh, this thing? Ooh, he's got a scoped gun at least. Can I drop that to the ground? No, and then of course it despawned. It's all good. Wait, what about this guy? Just give me the scope gun. Drop this. Give me that. There we go. There we go. We're okay. Give me that helmet. No, I don't want an extra shovel, but I'll take the morphine. Or the tourniquet, rather. Okay, so here's what we gotta do. Let's get that 60-round mag out. Right out in the middle of this open field. Okay, let's drop that. Oh, he's gonna have noob tube rounds. That's alright, we got the RPG. And he's probably only got one noob tube round anyway. Why is somebody dead there? Oh, it's a mission. So those were all AI except for this guy in the corner that we killed. And then there was a player up on the hill, but he never showed up. I figured he'd be sniping the place. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. Okay, so where are we? We got one more mission up ahead. Might as well go to it. Gene, it depends. Some of these servers are pushing like 128 players, others have exactly 100. It just depends what you get into. So, Mojika, so the first server we're in was like a DayZ one. You can log off and disappear for a few days, come back, and the character was saved. Unless they do a wipe or reset or whatever. This server, I think Wasteland resets once every like 12 hours. So I think once you leave, you do lose your character. I could be wrong though, but eventually, let's say you build a base and you have a bunch of gear. I think at that 12-hour mark, you lose everything, no matter what. Yeah, Liquid, but do you save your loadout in Wasteland mode? Or do you only save your loadout in the DayZ-inspired servers? If you have to quit out and go eat dinner or something. Well, Hog, the map could be too big. So like Chernarus is massive and it used to only have 50 players and then 40 or 50 if people started quitting out later in the night. So Chernarus with 50 people, you could say the map was too big, dude. For there to be like a good consistent flow. But you don't want to see people too often. That's the magic of DayZ, is having some downtime in between encounters, you know? So they feel more important. There's more weight behind them and stuff. But whenever people say that, it's kind of like, what is the ratio from, you know, player amount to map size to travel time between points of interest? Like, do you get bored running around? You know, so far, no, I'm not bored. This map is fun to run around on. I get sometimes discouraged if I know I just ran around in a circle because I'm lost. I don't know the map yet. But that's going to come with just learning the map and being a little bit more efficient eventually. Ooh. To those of you that are kind of new to it, yeah, so think of DayZ as like a relative to Arma. DayZ was born off the Arma engine back in the day. DayZ mod was off of Arma 2. So now, you know, fast forward, here we are 2025, this is the latest version of Arma. And we believe it could help the future of DayZ as well. So we're playtesting it right now. Damn, here we go. Captain, we played it the other day because there's a lot of hype around this. There's a lot of full servers because there's crossplay. Xbox, PlayStation, and console can all fill up some of these servers. And like I said, it's going to impact the future of DayZ. It's going to make you think of DayZ if you watch gameplay from some of these servers. We got a big history. I probably have 1,500 hours in Arma 3. Okay, so this is like Arma 3.5. It's kind of a natural transition to go back and forth from this to DayZ to Tarkov, you know. They're all in kind of the same family, in a way. Oh, of course, man. I played Call of Duty from whenever, you know, the earliest Call of Duties all the way up until Modern Warfare 2, and then I kind of stopped, you know. I played so much Call of Duty back in the day, I just can't go back to it. Oh, here we go. What's about? Oh, no, what's going on? Oh, we got a crash. No, it says crash reporter. We're very sorry for this crash. We apologize for any issues it may have caused. No, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. Alright, it's all good. Let's get back in just a minute here. Might have to wait in a short queue. What do we got? At least they apologize in the error message, you know. Yeah, it might have been because we zoomed in on the big hotspot and there's like so much activity right there that it just overloaded the system. I don't know. But that is a big thing. Apparently the super popular servers that you wait in like a 20-man queue for, you finally get in and then you get hit with one of these crashes. So it's not just us. Let's see if we can get back in just a minute here. Yo, Shimmy, thanks for almost 4 years subbing, dude. Says, thanks for streaming what may end up being the future of DayZ. Appreciate all the content. Dude, thank you so much for the 44. Yeah, I'm excited, man. We got Big Toad. Thanks for the year sub. It's massive support for the stream, dude. Keeps me going. We got Oak Fallen Ollie. Is it Tiny Turbo? He says, here's to yet another year of chill streams and new adventures. Dude, thanks for using that prom again. Fox said, much love, Smoke. Dude, thanks for 67 months. We got John, GC, Beezig. Is it Beast? Thanks for coming with the resubs and the bits. Let's get back in just a moment, guys. I'll be right back. I'm just relaunching the game here. Weird, so it's not showing any servers, now it says no connection with backend. Check your network connection and try again. Oh, did the stream cut out for a millisecond there too? Oh, so maybe the stream, maybe my internet shot out and that's why it kicked us, because I can't see any servers right now. Oh, no. It's the, all the servers are getting hit. Okay, let's just give it a minute then. Sorry, I thought the stream went out for a minute there too. Yeah, shit. It's alright, let me send this text and then we'll get back into it. The servers are refreshing right now, but nothing's showing up. Alright, dudes, this should be good. We're in a queue for Wasteland. If the servers crash again due to DDoS, we'll probably just call it a night. Or maybe do a few more speedruns, depending on how, you know, if it happens right now versus in like an hour or two. But I should go to bed right around like midnight, maybe 1 AM at the latest. So let's play for a solid 2 hours, try to get back into a Reforger server, and then probably next stream we'll do some more of this as well. So I'm just trying to find the good first-person only servers. I'm not sure how to filter by that, but we're number 2 in the queue. So as soon as 2 people leave, we should be getting in. Okay, there we go. We're getting in. Or we are in. Let me see if you guys can see everything. Sock, got Nick, Melissa. Thanks for hanging out during some of the downtimes here. And Range as well. It's good to see some new names in here. Alright. Hopefully you can see that. Alright, so for now let's do Wasteland. We could go back to that Daisy-inspired server, but sadly it is third person. So some of the gunfights might be a little bit weird. Whereas I think this one is first person and it has more than 100 players in it, or at least 100, so let's play this for the next few hours here. Looks pretty nice. Oh no, of course, Ezzy. It's always, you know, I really like when people ask for the hunk runs, because I know it doesn't appeal to everybody, but I'm always in the mood to at least do some and try to stay sharp enough to maybe keep beating our personal best a little bit, piece by piece, you know, until we can break into the top 10 or whatever. But, yeah, eventually it's going to get so sweaty where we're trying to save milliseconds. But it'd be crazy if we could even get to that point. But also, I want to throw some single-player games back into the mix, so that's a good place to start. Okay, we might be next to a mission, let's see. Oh, we are. Yeah, Roar. So we played some Stalker 2. Big time Stalker fans kept telling me, oh, you better wait for the new updates that change the AI. And I felt how the AI was kind of janky during the first 10, 20 hours of every played, so I do want to play through it. We're definitely going to beat the game at some point. I just thought we were still waiting for new updates. Oh, I've definitely considered Skyrim. Yeah, we should do modded Morrowind or modded Skyrim. I was gonna say before the next Elder Scrolls come out, but when is that even gonna be? But I should probably do something like Cyberpunk before we do modded Skyrim. We'll see. Deeg. Ooh, what is that? Seems kind of shitty. Ooh. Dude, that's like a modded AK. AK-110. Ooh, it's got a red dot. Shit. Well, they're long gone. No, it's definitely gunfire. So, it's that little mission. We could probably go there on foot and check it out. Yeah, you can shoot out streetlights. So there's night vision, flashlight looks really good, and I think you can shoot out most lights you see. Mighty Mouse, it depends. If you're playing the main Milsim modes, no, I don't think you have to worry about food and water. If you're playing some of the modded modes that try to factor in Daisy type stuff, yeah. But like Wasteland, I could have sworn that Wasteland did take food and water into consideration, but I could be wrong about that. Yeah, I'm probably wrong about that. Oh, it did, okay. I thought so. I think that's why it was so cool, because it felt like more than just a shooting game. It wasn't quite DayZ, but it felt as close to DayZ as vanilla Arma could get. Yeah, we're playing Wasteland for a bit. Oh yeah, so you guys probably want a little bit of gamma. Just let me know when you need it. Probably want it right now. Press X on the gun. X is drop the gun. Go to your inventory and press X on the gun. Okay. Go to your profile and press ban for 30 and 28. Okay, so wait, what are we doing? Oh yeah, the gamma. Get the gamma. Just like, ha ha. Say smoke, drop your gun. Ah ha ha. Oh. Saw one out back. He just jumped in. Not Juven, definitely not. If I was gonna play Delta Force, I'd probably just go play some Tarkov. Ooh. Or really this. I mean, right now I wake up and I feel like, hey, maybe I'll just jump into a Wasteland server and like see what happens. You know, I haven't felt that way in a long time towards Arma, so I'm gonna try to ride that feeling for a little bit. Even if we just happily say, alright, you know, this is sweet, but let's take a break. Oh, there's a guy. I think those might still be bots, though. I don't know if we want to shoot bots if these players are fighting them already. Shit, we got a guy in a car up here. Oh my god, no. Fuck. Oh, there we go. I think that was a player. fuck! Oh, he's behind us. Man, I didn't understand the angle. He was out in the woods behind us, I guess. And we had to push up on that mission. I thought they were taking it. Well, oh, we can actually see what he looks like here. Alright, so the thing with Wasteland is maybe I should hide the screen here when it comes, or is it just gonna spawn me, or do I pick my spawn? I can't remember how this works. Let me just hide it for a second, because I don't remember how much info it shows every time you die in Wasteland. Oh no, we're good, we're good. Okay, so we can spawn at a random town or a random beach. We started on the beach, let's go to a town now. So I could have spawned with a whole squad of people that were on independent, but I think I chose my own squad just so we can, like... I think we're technically allowed to kill everybody we see if we're on our own squad and independent. However, if they show up on my map, then I'm assuming I shouldn't kill them. Which, I don't see anybody on my map right now. So I think that means we're allowed to kill everybody we see, right? Oh, tracers. Someone's outside. Shit. Nah. I can't be shooting at that vehicle. I was hoping it was coming our way. Go. Whoa, who's this guy? I don't have any teammates. Who's this guy? Is that a gun? Nothing. Whoa, who's this guy? Oh. Oh, he's got a crazy scope. I'm hearing a footstep. Shit. Oh, there's a hole there. Alright, let's see if we can pull the scope off. Let's see if we can put it on, rather. I can't seem to remove that charging handle, which makes sense. You'd probably require tools for that.
Jesus Christ! What is that? We're gonna take a left going into Lamul here. Stay on this road.
Shouldn't require tools though. Let me try again.
Yep, stay straight onto it. You're getting, take a right on a dirt road coming up here after the sawmill. It'll be your next right. Alright, bro, I'll meet you there. Yeah, take a right coming up. Yep, yep, yep.
So we could be stingy and take that 20 rounder out of the M16. Actually, that probably comes with a noob tube round as well. Oh, it just disappeared. It just turned into something else. So I'm thinking I must have picked up a radio and now we're eavesdropping on some other group. Oh. It's got a scope on it at least. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the scope will go on this one either. Oh, what is that? Oh, there's a guy. Shit. He's probably gonna use that car. Ooh, thought that last one got him. I don't know. I fucked up. Those windows are so dark. What was that? Oh, I see a leg. Oh, I see a guy. Is he going back for the car yet? And so I always think people are moving faster than they actually are. So this guy just got dropped. We see his legs hanging out. And this is our white car guy. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. I don't think the guy in the house saw me, or else I'd be dead by now. Unless he's playing it real safe. He might be camping this car too. Shite. Yeah, we got multiple bodies out here in the street now. Yeah, he's a little grunt. Let's see what happens to him. Oh no. Let's see what the movement meta is. Oh shit. Man, we must be just barely not seeing these guys. Man, that water just looks so good. Yeah, true, we didn't see much muzzle flash. I thought one of them sounded suppressed. Well, if we have a scope, I want to utilize it. So let's hold our ground or keep flanking around the edges. Oh, wait a minute. It's fucking vehicle right as I scratch my ear. Oh. What's this guy doing? What in the fucking shit is going on with this guy? What is this Mickey Mouse bullshit? Oh, I should have ran away. I wanted to get a piece with that guy's gun, though. That scope he had was so sweet. Oh, I should have ran away. I felt kind of scummy, like, killing a laggy guy, so I wanted to at least use the gun. If that makes any sense at all. Damn it, dude. That was so laggy, though. What the fuck was that? It's all good. I know the server's been having big problems today, so we shouldn't be too harsh about it. Unfortunately, like, almost all the Bohemia Reforger servers got taken down, so let's take whatever we can get right now. It was honestly kind of sweet to be up in that sniper spot. We gotta get something like that going again. Oh, so you do spawn with a radio, even though I don't have teammates? Let's see if we got any teammates now. Alright, so we're right next to a mission. Geocache. Geocache, isn't that like... Don't people set up little geocaches and hope other people find them? There's subs. Whoa! Jeez, dude, I didn't think we were gonna be right next to that guy. Yeah, I think my cousin did some geocaching where they found like a little capsule full of, with like a note in it or something. My guy's spazzing out. Oh, dude, dear. Thanks for the 68 months. We got Sauce on. Thanks for using that Prime sub again. We got Culinary Killer and Furry Tickler. Dude, thanks for the long-term sub. We got Magic Beans as well. Does a great late night entertainment, almost 3 years. Dude, thanks for keeping that sub going in a row. And Tiny as well. Thanks for 90 months. That's such a long time subbing, dude. And we got Absolute Unit. Thanks for 41 months. Thanks for keeping the show going, man. What's the fun in this game? So the fun in this game is imagine like a big open world sandbox map, like a really well detailed terrain, like arguably some of the best maps you're ever going to see in a video game, with how realistically good looking they are, you know? But Arma's a milsim game. It's all about like a conflict game mode where you're taking control of different points. So imagine you're in like an evacuated island. There's 2 different military teams fighting for control of the island. And then there's one independent faction in this mode called Wasteland, where like the independent can do whatever he wants. He can get in the middle of the missions, be like a solo sniper, picking people off, or he can go do the mission himself, or you can team up with other independent people. But the fun in Arma, I think, heavily comes from how immersive the detailed maps are, how good their terrain is. And obviously it's very, it's got some realistic mechanics as well. Like, if you're trying to do some milsim tactics, like some really sweet FPS tactics, like you can pull them off in this game, you know? Or that's what draws a lot of people in. I'm trying not to use the word realistic, but visually realistic. Obviously some of the shit is not going to be realistic, it's a video game. But, yeah, it can be very immersive. So, I guess what I was trying to get to is you can pretend it's Daisy. If you love Daisy like me, I like to play Wasteland and pretend it's Daisy. It's just, instead of being in the apocalypse, you're kind of like stranded in a war zone. Kind of like Tarkov, where you're separated from your military. And it's like, oh shit, I gotta go find some supplies to survive. And when you think of it like that, it's like, you know, I can have some Daisy fun, basically. Now ideally, in the future, you're going to be in a Wasteland server that you only have a pistol or an SMG or a shitty shotgun for a little while, instead of just finding an M4 with a 6-round mag in the very first house. That's a little bit weird. But for now, we're just practicing, learning the game. Oh. This guy there. So we could try to talk to this fool. Yo, yo, yo. Friendly. You independent, brother?
I'm not independent, but I'll be friendly. It's okay.
Oh, okay, I think I'm on your squad. He's not a fucking independent, dude. Oh shit, he's getting laced up. Oh shit, these guys are getting laced into. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa! Oh, where was he? Jeez, that scared the shit out of me. We got fucking pistoled out.
Being friendly.
Oh no, it was the friendly guy. He can't even finish me, this schmuck. Please don't do it, man.
You gotta die, bro. Sorry.
Oh. Oh, that's brutal, dude. It's crazy how they let you watch your assailant and talk to him. Like, what? Fucking you talking to your guy? That's gonna be, it's gonna lead to some problems. It's all good, dude. It's so easy to get a gun. I'm surprised they even have pistols, because if you just check like 5 houses, you get a fucking M16 or something. Yo, Elusive and Clan Ambassador, thanks for the big resubs during the runs. And we got Disobedience. Thanks for the 9 months, dude. Alright, let's keep doing random towns. Man, I was hoping that was an independent that was solo like me. Maybe we could try to team up. Yep, what, you know. Check a little shed, some farmer shed, grab a quick M4. Yeah, don't move, dude. I'm on your team. Hey, what faction are you?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't fucking know? Oh, he's still alive. Tell me what faction you're on.
I am independent.
It's so brutal. What do you mean, yup, I'm gone? You're leaving the stream after that one? Was that too much? Was it the blood on his face that was too much? What was it? Just tell me so I know for next time. No! What? You shoot like a fucking rocket launcher or something? I was getting ready to like no scope him. I didn't want to zoom in. I figured we could just point fire that guy, but I probably should have aimed on sight. Oh, maybe it was a noob tube. It felt like a bullet, but it sounded like an explosion. Yo, mini stash. Thanks for 19 months. We got dude, it's me. Thanks for 30 months of support, dude. It's alright. We're spawning right next to people. It's almost too quick. I remember old school Wasteland was like, I always spawned maybe far away in some little dead ghost town. Maybe I was lucky to find a submachine gun. You know, this is a different flavor of Wasteland from what I remember, but it's still fun to learn the game. I don't really want that thing. Whoa! Fucking take it. Just give it. Shit. Okay, I'll use a band-aid. Yeah, that's all that. Oh, I needed those band-aids, dude. I think I'm realizing now the bushes are so loud. I cannot be in a bush in that situation, or else they're gonna hear it. That was so intense, though. It's almost like the bodies fall over like a millisecond too late. But, somehow we didn't trade, so that's a good sign. Oh, he's got some stuff. These all freshies? I mean, it's really easy to find a gun, so no, most of them have like assault rifles. Now, those two I might have wasted. Yeah, I mean, he was probably a pistol guy, the first guy we killed. I'm not trying to hype up those two guys, they were schmucks, they had like barely anything. The last guy, he had a decent gun. But it's fun, dude. Being a solo versus squads and shit is so intense sometimes. Even if we die, it's all good. No mags. Oh, we got one mag in it. Another guy. You know, it's kind of cool that I could put on the outfit of the enemy. I feel like I used to do that in Wasteland. Oh shit. I got 2 of everything now, fuck all that stuff. That's a war crime? Wait, what do you mean? Am I breaking some kind of code? There's some servers that prohibit that. Well, the problem is with default armor right now. Hold on. So they're so used to seeing name tags, I don't know if they're gonna buy it. Alright, we might be doing some war crimes. I don't know what's going on, but something happened. We gotta get back to base. He was like, he did some kind of movie thing. He like dove forward like, no! The ragdoll's so fucking funny. Yeah, I should probably get rid of the gamma. You guys don't need it, do you? Ooh, I got a scope. What do you mean I'm going away for a long time? Whoa. Whoa.
Help me, Big Pimpin', come help.
I don't know who's gonna tell him, but you can't count on Big Pimpin', most likely. Pimps only care about themselves. Oh. Yo, Big Pimpin'. Oh my god, I forgot we're on burst fire. Jeez. Oh, we had full auto. And I know some things look a little bit too bright and happy for our Daisy taste, but damn, some areas look so good. I think you just wax these guys. Alright, so how do we mount our gun? This would be a good time to do it. C. So this kind of replaces hold breath. I assume they want you to do this more often than not. You want to get real stable. Ragdoll's pretty brutal. Well, we should probably reposition. Yeah, so from what I've learned, I don't think there is a vanilla Wasteland Reforger yet. Like, and speaking of Arma 3 and all the other stuff, yeah, they have their own official Wasteland stuff, but it's not out yet in Reforger. So, I think it's like a pretty official dude is behind the current servers that are out. I don't know if he's behind the original Wasteland or if he's just a modder, but he's put out some servers until the official ones come along, I believe. Oh, geez, because this isn't DayZ and it's not trying to be. You know, DayZ is like if you imagine Arma as the foundation, Daisy is like the survival mode, Arma is like the milsim mode, and then there's a bunch of different game modes within Arma. You know, it's because we're not playing Daisy right now, that's why. We're playing Wasteland, which actually existed before Daisy mod, I'm pretty sure. So, take a little history lesson, respect your elders. We'll be back on some Daisy soon. What's this guy doing? Maybe we shouldn't be doming these freshies. They all got pistols though, so it's fair game, but... Sounds like a helicopter. Yeah, Doctor, so earlier today during the stream we tweaked some of the graphics, turned some stuff up. We could probably still tweak it a little bit more. Like somebody's got to check those bodies. Okay, well, let's see where we are on the map before we head out. Pretty centralized. Fagari, where should we go? Is there a mission? Oh, here, vehicle.
man is flying around.
Oh, I see a guy.
Just killed that motherfucker in a random town. He's literally flying around shooting his M16. Arman, I just shot him right now.
My M16.
I killed him. He was like floating around above me and shot me. So might have been a glitch, dude. Okay.
I could probably put the SVD or the PSO scope on that SVD. Got so many mags for the SKS though. No, of course he's taking the car right now. You gotta be kidding me. Fuck me.
The ghost is just coming back because he wants Arma door.
No! I don't know if we got him or not, but that was terrible timing. I thought he left like he wasn't gonna use the car.
Gonna have to wait 2 more years, maybe.
Well, I think I still hear the engine. He got away. It seemed like some dust was coming off, like right where his head was, too. That's how Arma goes. The second you lose your patience, that's when they all show up. We gotta set up a little camp shop next time I get a scope. Gun raise? So gun raise, let's see. Kinda comes back into my chest a little bit. No elite. You could pretend. Wasteland is kind of close to what DayZ is. Conceptually, like a big open sandbox island, you know? But no, it's more of a big active war zone, not a big open world apocalypse. You know what I mean? But that's the thing. Arma is whatever you want it to be when you're talking mods. There could be a DayZ mod Arma server. There always has been. You know, they've always had Arma 3 DayZ style servers. This is just going to be the newest technology, and a few people trying to do it again, you know. We started on that server earlier today. Oh, there's a guy.
I like the element of surprise.
Yeah, friendly brother.
Alright.
Wait, he's not on my faction. We gotta pistol whip him. Oh shit, no! Don't shoot, don't shoot!
Okay, okay.
Alright, you cool, brother? It's my first time playing.
Cool. Same.
Alright. Yo, maybe we could,
Bro, can you...
What?
I mean, we're on the opposite teams, I think, but it's cool, I won't kill you.
Oh shit.
Have you been finding some guns? Because I haven't.
Yeah. Check out the houses. Tons of guns.
It's really fucking hard to find some guns.
No, dude, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, dude. Let's just get some guns. I do want to pistol whip him, fuck. Shit, it's too late though. He's too nice to pistol whip. We could try to make it look like an accident though. You ever checked all this stuff?
Not all of it.
Alright, we're gonna give him an ultimatum. If he kills me, kills me. Yo, you up top here, dude? Dude, meet me in the attic. Dude, get up here, get up here.
There's a running car over here. Yeah, switch to radio.
Dude, is that you? Friendly.
Yeah,
Come up, come up in the attic, come up in the attic, dude. Alright, dude, you gotta tell me. I know we're not on the same team, but... Okay, where are your teammates? You gotta tell me the location of your teammates.
Bro, I only have one teammate in here.
Where is he? Where is he?
He's to the west.
Yeah, you gonna let me kill him?
Me. I don't give a fuck, to be honest.
Dude, you can't be a double agent? You can't be a double agent? What? Yo, 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 friendly brother.
Tony, how could you do that?
Rich,
I heard everything.
don't come in the back room.
We should head towards
Rich.
Weebies. You always gotta pull out, brother. Camp MSR. Until a mission pops up near us.
Don't come up. No, he's just chilling. He's got a gun. Oh my god, I should have chilled. God dang it, dude. Alright, I gotta piss. I'll be back in just a second. This is so silly. I love how that guy's like, I heard everything, Tony. Tony, come out of the attic, buddy. I heard the whole fucking thing, pal. Oh, we traded? Nice. Dude, it felt like I domed him. Alright, I'll be right back. Here, first let's spawn in so we get a good view. Dude, Gensmo, thanks for the 2-year sub. We got Mr. John as well. Thanks for almost 3-year sub in here, man. And we got Rooster, Limited. Thanks for up to 53 months. That's massive, dude. All Green says, just got here, saw a wicked sweet double kill. Glad I got on. Oh man, we've been lucky. Here, let's spawn on the, or no, let's go back to a random town instead of the beach. I feel like sometimes we get unlucky with the beach being like super far away from any gun spawns. That first poor guy, I'm like, you gonna let me scumbag your homies? He's like, I don't give a fuck, man.
Copy.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Are you sure that's not me?
Let me get a nice little view here, though.
Nope. I hear the honk now.
Alright. Oh, no, we gotta get the water. The water is the best part here. Alright, I will be right back.
Guess that's a no.
Alright, I'm back. What's going on? What are these idiots saying?
You just take it to one of the stores and put it inside of the store and shut up, sell anything.
Yeah, shut up. Seriously. All we gotta do is drop that radio. Water should not move that much. Crank. Excuse me, dude. Excuse me. Here to defend the game. It's a very windy day. Okay. No, you're probably right. Oh no! Oh no! Oh. What? No fucking way, dude. what? Not even one of those shots landed through the glass. Somebody else is shooting at him too. Oh, there we go. AK. It's actually the SAVZ from modded DayZ servers. Pistols are inaccurate at range. Gotcha, yeah. Feels like it. Let's just go back outside. Got armor. I know, I thought we tapped him in the head though. Must have missed him. I don't know, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of the people that play this like 24/7 are saying the hit registration is not that great right now. It's still early days development wise, so. Oh fuck. Seemed alright there. Yeah. Are those footsteps rolling up on us? I think they're coming in. I'm telling you boys, Wasteland is fun. Shit, we're almost out of bullets, so we gotta loot these bodies. Actually, that was a gun on the table. Where was it? Oh, it definitely does feel a bit like Counter-Strike, where you want to like peek and throw your body out instead of do like a little tiny peek with the edge of your head. But yeah, it's definitely situational. Close range, I think being aggressive and like throwing your body around is good. But when it matters, you know, we're trying not to expose ourselves sniping. Yeah, we're gonna barely peek. Wait, what did I just do? What's another SVD? Somebody's here. Oh, he's got some new 2 rounds. I know I have a 60 rounder. What was that? I wonder why it loaded the 30 if I have a 60. Alright, where are we on the map here? Let's see. Where should we go next? I'll try to get towards one of these yellow missions. I figured he might have teammates. Let's get some new pants. Man, I gotta try to avoid walking through these bushes. They seem so loud. Even though I want to for cover. He whips up the map, he's like, alright Timmy, where are we heading to next? Blowing up that fence looked pretty sweet too. Ooh. How did he survive that? He's just slowly shrinking down. Dude, this game looks so good sometimes. Oh my god. How did he survive the bomb, but then his body's just like, it's just full of like 60 holes real quick. It was like in a movie. Like the smoke is coming out of the holes, he's just like slowly sinking. Oh my god. I think they're adding building destruction further in the future. Right now it's just like little fences and shit, right? Where's my 60 rounder? Come on, Arma. What are you doing loading the 30 when I got multiple 60s? Oh, yeah, do you want the 30? No. What? He like shot me through a wall or something. I never even saw him. I just saw bullets going through the fence. Dude, that was such a sick little moment though. There's so many guys are there. What the fuck? Maybe he was looking through the cracks? I should have stayed in the house and camped. I'm starting to feel bad about camping, but I really shouldn't. There's so many of these guys. Oh, I looked right at him over the fence. He was probably peeking his little head over the fence then. Damn it. Dude, even though it's like way too easy to get a good gun and you spawn right next to the action, it's still a lot of fun to learn the mechanics here. If this was like a modded DayZ server, I'd already be gone. I'd be like, fuck this, but since it all feels and looks so new, I'm totally down to... I mean, this is a little bit too fast. Are we in the same place? I wonder how we keep spawning on top of people. I'm sure there's like a few little islands or a few little towns we could spawn in, but oh well. Yeah, don't shoot, don't shoot. Independent, brother, independent. First time playing, come on. Dude. Let me help you out. Yo, friendly. Whoa. Independent, dude. Oh no! What's my gun? Why is my gun not raised? Oh, it's Rich! He says, fuck you, Tony. Dude, I don't like how my gun gets lowered. I guess it lowers after you're done sprinting or something, but... I was trying to be like ready to headshot that dude, but I have it lowered like all casual like. I do love how you can lower it though. It looks so sweet when you're looking at a friendly. You can just like lower your gun immediately, so you're not pointing the barrel right in his face. But that was a little bit too slow. Maybe I should have stayed walking instead of running. Does Rich know you? I don't know. I hope not. Maybe we're making enemies on Arma already. It's like this, double tap control, goes up and down. Well, let's try that again. So it's up, I'm ready to shoot, but then I sprint, I stop sprinting, and it's down. Makes sense though. It's like that transition from down to medium to up. It's probably pretty proper. Ooh. I hope that was you, Rich. I'm sure it wasn't, though. What was that roll? You know, we're getting shot at out in the middle of the open. You gotta do what you gotta do. He was like, whoa, did I get him? He fucking dropped awfully weird, like. I don't know. Yo, Clear, thanks for watching, dude. We're playing Wasteland right now. Yeah, so I thought like the main mode was always King of the Hill in Arma, but I think now it's called Conflict. I'm not sure. Is there like a team deathmatch, King of the Hill, Conflict, Wasteland, and some other stuff? I normally just play obviously DayZ or Wasteland, but I might have to try the Conflict a little bit more. Oh, I leave the backpack? I grabbed it. I might have left a small one. Sometimes I forget that we're, you know... Oop. You guys heard somebody. Sometimes I forget that we need backpacks and stuff. Man, it's so fun to be behind enemy lines. You're solo, there's a freaking war going on. was bad timing. Oh, no, I want in. Oh no, I think the server's lagging again. We might be bugged out. Yeah, I know you can play the piano. Oh. The one thing I'm a little bit disappointed in is that I can't do it because we're lagging again. I think the servers might be going out, guys. So like, you go up to the piano and you hold down F. It does everything. You look at the gun. To change the optic, you just hold down F and watch a loading bar. And it's like, I feel like this game is getting so close to that extra level of like having an animation for everything where we don't want to stare at like white loading bars filling up or like white spinning loading circles filling up. You know, it would be sweet if they had a unique animation for at least like he puts his hand on the gun, puts the optic on, you see like a scope come out, he puts the scope on the gun. Like, that would be nice to see in the future instead of us looking at a loading screen. Same with like playing a piano. Like, I don't need a piano animation, but I also don't want to just like hold down F and watch a loading bar go and be like, oh, I'm doing this thing. So I don't know, I just feel like we're getting that a little bit closer to having, you know, some more immersive animations in games like DayZ, obviously. I think we're lagging, so I'm kind of yapping, waiting for it to pass. Servers might crash though. Oh, yep, there it goes. Fuck. Alright, let's see what's going on with the server list here. See if it's all the servers going down or just that one. That was fun though, man. Yeah, loading bars are good placeholders. I'm not asking for it right now. And yeah, early days we shouldn't have all the animations just now, but 3 years down the line, are we still going to be looking at those same loading bars? We'll see. Oh, dude, Rootin', thanks for a year subbing to the channel and support, man. We got Jazz, Captain, is it Roddy? We got Caius, Gensmo, and again, John. Thanks for all the big resubs. Oh, we reconnected. Reconnection successful. Your last character and loadout have been saved. Well. Oh, server's still lagging though. Actually, yeah, that was a lantern. I guess what I'm trying to say for this is like when I'm looking at my gun. Oh, I can't do it because we're lagging. Okay, so I'm looking at that. Hold on F. That's not a big deal. But like if I could just see my hand go over to it, that'd be infinitely cooler. Even just as just a placeholder. I don't need him to like screw in all the holes and put it in the right spot. Just to like see him do something would be cool. And then you have something like this. Where was that? It was like a lantern or something. And the lantern, it's like, alright, same thing. Not a big deal. It's just quick, easy. But it'd be cool if you just saw him put his hand down. Doesn't have to press the button perfectly, but just like tap it with your hand. I'd rather have that than the loading thing, you know. Just a little hand thing. It almost looks like an animation, but it's all good. At least for now. At least until they want to maybe make DayZ 2.0. Then I hope we get that type of stuff. Want more animations? Yeah. I'm saying a lot of games are doing it. A lot of games are skimping on animations by having like a loading circle fill up, where it's like, I think they're not, they feel like, oh, we don't want to make unique animations for every little thing. That's too much work. And what I'm trying to say is maybe meet in the middle. Don't do a whole amazing animation, just do like a half-ass one where you just kind of see him almost do the right thing with his hand. And that'd be good enough for me, you know. Passing on the table. I think we're good. We got a AR with a red dot. I'm good to go. But I want to get a vehicle before we head out on foot like this. Yeah, it's G36. I like when you drive. Oh, thanks, Sock. The driving is very fun in this game. Very smooth. Until you crash. It is a little bit janky if you, like, hit a bump and then hit the ground too fast. We got a bogey over. I think the server's lagging balls. Doesn't even feel fair. Sir? You lagging as bad as I am, sir? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm so sorry, my man. Got nothing? I think the loot's lagging too. I can't even get anything. Oh, there we go again. Alright, let me maybe try a different server. We'll give this one more attempt. But, I mean, I gotta get off in like an hour anyway, so we might call a little bit early if this happens again. But unfortunately, guys, the servers are getting DDoS attacked. Like, I don't know if people are trying to flood everyone into their server, so they're attacking all the other servers, and they view everybody as competition because they're sad little goblins in their caves. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but let me see if we can get into something here. Savage. You're that weird dude that pretends that we went to high school together or something, right? And you like attention. You've already fucked up, dude. You already used like some wrong info. You know what I mean? You already fucked up. But dude, Mr. Maze, thanks for the 55 month sub. And again, Whis, thanks for the 12 months. Let's get back in just a moment if I can actually find a good server here. Oh, you never know, Uncle Fu. It's probably him on his 17th account. People that love attention have multiple accounts, surely. Like, I remember when I first found Twitch, right? Like, maybe when I first found Twitch and I was having, like, you know, my buddy was kind of giggling about tuning in and, like, trolling somebody for the first time. Like, I don't even think back then I made an alt account. I think I just, like, maybe let my buddies do the trolling, then I was like, yo, this is wrong. But if you're still fucking making alt accounts and trolling in 2025 on Twitch, I'm telling you right now, dude, entertainment has evolved. You gotta find a different hobby, some other way to have fun than, like, typing in chat, acting like, you know, something is funny, like some weird information is funny. Like, it ain't worth your time, dude. You gotta go watch a TV show or play a game or something. It ain't that deep, you know? Man, unfortunately, it's not letting us into this one. Let's try for at least, like, 5 minutes straight trying to refresh this server, though, because I think it's worth it. Yeah, TikTok might be down for maintenance or something. Okay, we're in a short queue. Seems to be going by pretty quick, though. Not respect, I've flown around in the helis, but I haven't flown one myself in a long time. Alright, it was going down quick, now we're down to number 2 and it's slowing down a little bit, so might be a few minutes till we get through the queue, guys. But Melissa, thank you so much for hanging out tonight and gifting that sub to Blue. We got Cam as well. Thanks for well over a year subbing. Let's hopefully get in just a couple minutes here, guys. Gotta grab me a box of tissues, my nose is killing me. Alright, we should be loading in. Not sure if this is the same server or a different one. Techno, I really try not to go down that route where it's like, you know, you're saying DayZ or Arma or Tarkov. They're literally all in different genres and categories, if you ask me. You know, this could heavily influence the future of DayZ. It's not there yet. Tarkov is its own beast, you know, and like it's really not fair because like DayZ to me is the best open world survival. Tarkov is the best FPS looter shooter, extraction looter shooter, and then even though it has a lot of problems, and then Arma is like the best milsim game. And it can be hopefully the future of DayZ getting better as well. But we don't have to pit them against each other. Okay, I think we're going to be a freshie on this one. Okay, let's see. Let's go for at least another hour here. Until we crash. If we crash again, then it probably means the servers are getting attacked. And it's probably best if we bounce. Oh, the light looks so good at nighttime. Yeah, I mean, to you maybe Techno, but I've had so much fucking fun with Tarkov, like a ridiculous amount of thousands of hours. So, yeah, I mean, if Tarkov's turned into something you don't like, well, you might have missed out on the heyday, the prime days that I was a part of. I love it. I'll always love it because of its history. It has shaped into kind of a mutation, but it's still a good game. Any good game is going to have problems, I think, with like, oh fuck, with like cheaters and people trying to make real money off the flea market. It's just how, it's the nature of the beast, dude. It's almost a little bit sad when people love a game so much that they start like shitting all over it the second they have a little fallout, you know? It's like, man, just got to accept that things get rough. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm not hiding the server information, but that's okay right now. Alright, it says connection has failed, but we're going to try to rejoin in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, people love to get hyper-focused on like 3 pretty negative things, but then they never mention like the 60 amazing things that Tarkov does. Like, oh no, these 3 things ruin it all. It's like, what about all this other good shit, you know? Whoa, I just saw a dude through a wall. There's a guy on the other side of this building. Yo, dude. Let's not shoot each other. I just saw you through the wall. Yo, yo. Yo, yo, what's up, what's up? Dude, you're scaring me. Seriously, just say something. Don't look at me like that, dude. I might have to kill you. Dude. I'm red. Oh! I think he was gonna fall over right away. Seemed like he was lagged out. Alright, don't tell anybody what happened here today. I just think it's so easy to get gear right now that we're not going to stress over shit like that. It might be a little bit buggy and laggy, so if we see a guy, I'm just going to shoot him. Or we try to talk to him, one of the two. Oh! What the fuck? No, I don't think he was waving. Oh yeah, you guys want a little bit of gamma? Alright, I wonder what the sweet spot is for you guys to have just a little touch of gamma, not too much. Maybe 0.27? It is pretty freaking dark though. Ooh, he's got body armor. At least I think that's body armor. Uh-oh. Server's probably lagging again. Let's see how long it takes to actually crash. There it goes. Damn, dudes, you know what? I don't think we should, let's call it there, man. That was a lot of fun, that last life, where we got into a big shootout in the town. I'm honestly getting really hungry, and I feel like I don't want to feed the attention of the attacker that's trying to take down all the servers, you know? He probably gets off to there being, like, streamers on and shit while he does this stuff, so let's not give it to him. I need to get some food anyway. That was a blast. Let's do it again next time. Maybe we'll start with a little bit of DayZ and then do this, or just do another full day of this, because it feels so fresh and it's nice to look at right now. But again, we got Captain, Cam, and is it Zygoted? Thanks for giving that sub over to AK on the way out. And again, Melissa, thanks for all the insane support today. Let me see. I might, I gotta wake up early, so I'm gonna get off, but I might raid somebody. Let me see if there's someone on my follow list I can pass you guys over to. As always, check out the Twitter if you want to see when we're starting up again. Check out both the YouTube channels if you're looking for Daisy videos. And I hope to see you guys back here very soon on the next one.